Or at the very least, we're gonna do an unboxing. Center myself up here. We're gonna be doing an unboxing of the collector's edition because that's what I got. And then we're gonna dive into the game. But given that ads are playing, I will hold off for a little bit just in case anyone wanted to see what was in the Monarch edition. You would have Marsh at me. I woke up and I'm just like, I'm kind of itching to do more Udom. Udom, we're having an Utum. It is always a blast playing Udom with you, Marsh. It's really fun. Be down to run one in 2 weeks on like a Saturday or Thursday when you have all day? That sounds fun. Utum! We're having an Utum! Like an ooting, but even better. Alright, ads have started. Minute and a half, then we'll get into this. God, I can't believe that I did Zora. I went through my bot. I did do Zora diving. I just didn't collect the reward from it. I was in Zora's domain around the same time that Lord Deku and his nuts was a thing, and so I was very easily distracted, I guess. Yeah, it was, I dropped a highlight of Lord Deku and his nuts in the Discord. Yeah, we did. I highlighted like the first 5 minutes of it where it's just me absolutely dying and Marsh just being like, okay, so I need to check this. Oh, I can still do this. And I'm just like, in the background. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So much faith we can finish the run one of these days. Yeah, for sure. Definitely getting like a comprehensive like notepad or like a Google sheet set up where it's just like you have a list of everything you can check would definitely help. I used to have something like that for Ocarina when Gem and I were doing multi-worlds, but I lost it when my my hard drive corrupted, so I'm gonna need to recreate that for myself. But probably just do it in a Google Drive sheet just so it's not lost if my hard drive corrupts, but you knows how's it goes. I'm not saying I'm playing Majora's Mask Rando right now, but praise be to Lord Deku and his nuts. Alright, it looks like ads have finished up. Well, welcome in, everyone. My copy of Unicorn Overlord finally arrived. It was slated to arrive tomorrow. And there's my automated voice messaging system telling you guys that I'm getting a late start, so please don't spoil or backseat me. Yeah, I have that set to pop up every 10 minutes as people come in, and I'm like, I really don't want people to tell me what to do here. Yeah, so it arrived. Backseat's so hard. Yes, you can sit in the back of my seat. So this is it. I cut myself a little old thing to start. This is the game. It arrived. It's a massive ass box. There's all the things that come in it. It's so good. It's beautiful. Look at that. It's so pretty. It's so glossy. Get this shimmer packaging out of here. Just look at that. Look how sleek that art style is. So good. I like how the back has some French on it, and you're just like, "Recuperez your destiny." Like, hell yeah. Also, this character here, that's the main character's mom, and she is hot. Like, look how hot she is. Anyway. No, yeah. Alright, looks like this slides off. So we got a little hat. You know, if we wanted a hat. Ooh, it's got like a little fancy. This opens like so. It's got like a little envelope seal, and this is where you open it. Ooh. It's kind of neat. Okay, and there's the game. We got the game. As usual, it's in a tiny ass box. Alright, but now we get to the rest of the unboxing, because there's more in here. Okay, so yeah. This was just the game. Just that one's that. Got another one here. This is the 16-bit arranged soundtrack. Came with it. I believe it's, if I look at this, it is 2 CDs worth of music. Of 16-bit arranged music. That's pretty sick. And I do have a CD player now. A USB CD player that I can use to listen and stuff. Using that. It's pretty cool. And we have the art book. You randomized and you only have 1 heart? What did you do that for, Marsh? Alright, so yeah, this comes with the outer box, which is quite cool. It comes with an art book, a card game, and music. So here's the art book. Like a little loose leaf thing. But yeah, this is quite nice. You get like character design. Look at her, she's so cute. There's the main character, Elaine. I love art books for the purposes of cosplay. So she was in the demo in the little first chapter. She's so cute. I love her. And you got best friend character. Yeah. Let's see, what else do we get in here? We get like police locations as well. We get like classes. Okay, yeah. Ooh, now we get lace designs. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's freaking delightful. Hell yeah. Okay, so the art book, music, and then we get a whole ass card game. It's not even a small card game. It's a whole ass card game. It's a whole ass. An entire ass card game. Yeah. So this also opens up like the main box did. Got a rule book. And it looks like it's... Huh? I mean, I'll probably read this in my own time to figure out how it works. But it might play like Magic, maybe? Alright. Game overview. Unicorn Overlord card game is a 2 to 4 player deck building game in which the player assembles powerful decks to earn renown. The player with the most renown at the end of 5 battle rounds is crowned the winner. It contains 1 rulebook and 239 cards. That is a lot of cards. There's like a little... It's cute. There's like a little comic that teaches you how to play the game. You gotta teach me, Yosef. Yeah. The teacher. Yeah, he's cute. You got a little pouch for some tokens. Full ass and his nuts. Okay, so these are coin cards. Like, yeah, coin purse. Got hallowed cornage. You got some steel swords. All right, so we got like weapon cards. This is cool so far. That's one of the 3 decks, or sorry, 4 decks in here. Here, let me hold this up. There's 4 separate decks here of cards. So this one is the actual like units. We get just kind of like dudes. Got like 2 HP and like an attack or something. They've got space for like written effects, so you know maybe something in here has like an effect. Oh yeah, like werewolf. This card earns double might from the combatant bonus. Ooh, fancy. This card game is fairly in depth, and I am excited to see if I can learn it. It'd be interesting to find people to play it with. You know? Like, I wonder if there's going to be like an online component for people who want to play this online. Alright. Put this on the bottom just so it doesn't crush anything. And then it all fits so neatly in this little box. It's so cute that it has like a little letter seal on it. Yeah. The box got a little crest on the back. That's so cute. And you just slide this over the top. Okay. Well, I need to go put this game into my Switch. Dude, I guess I can put this on the shelf. Let's see, where would be a good spot? It would probably be like here. We'll move the Lego bonsai for now. Try not to drop it. Lego bonsai, you can sit here next to me. That way it's in frame, you know, when I'm playing. You got the fancy one. I did get the fancy one. Hey, Smurn, I'd play it with you if there were. Yes. Like, I'm sure there's already people, like, going to Tabletop Simulator and, like, scanning in cards for the card game. I would not be surprised. You could probably play it on Tabletop Sim. How's it going, Rastifer? Ooh, what this? Comes with a download code. For what? I guess to just download the game, so you don't need to have your physical copy in. I'm not going to show that on screen, obviously. But, neat. And there it is. There it is, a little copy. I love how tiny games have gotten relative to, like, this is my game! And, like, this is the size of it, right? Like, huge case, tiny game. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna go pop that into my Switch real quick. You guys can vibe and stuff. Give me a sec. Got the game last night and played a little bit. It seems really neat. A bit of ogre battle with Fire Emblem tossed in. Also, big bouncy titties, very true. I did notice that when I was playing a little bit of the demo, was the jiggle physics or something, which is kind of fun. You know, nothing like a good jiggle physic. All right, let's open the game. Or open my Elgato software, rather. I don't need this. This is my computer controller. Oh, it's downloading the day one patch. Fair enough. Switch here. Okay. I played a little bit of the demo. I didn't play all of it. The demo allows you to transfer your save data from it to the base game. I'm not going to do that. I want to start fresh. All right, how's audio, by the way? It's coming through. Bloop. Audio seems good. All right, let's go. Load demo save data now. I didn't play very much of it to begin with. This game contains sequences with flashing screens and other flashing effects. All right. Good to know. Seizure warning, maybe. This is a work of fiction. What? Atlas. Base escape. Cryware. Vanillaware. There's a little bit of audio chop. 1 second. You just reopen the Elgato software. Sometimes it freaks out if I switch scenes while it's open, and then it's just like, bleh. So, it should help. Yep, that worked. There's bomb shoes everywhere. This game is beautiful. Also jiggle physics. Look at all these characters. What's Secrets of Grandia? I've never played that before. Unicorn Overlord, also known as Corn Lord. Very fondly, I refer to this as Corn Lord. All right. New game. Let's go. The British are coming. The British are coming. All right, now, hot mom.
Beg you, my queen, take leave of this place while you're still able.
To where, I might ask? Nigh every last of Cornia's lords has forsaken us in favor of the traitor Valmor. No refuge remains for a crowned fugitive. Yet the general seeks my death and mine alone. I shall not flee from that fate. Though you still can. A sole rider with Elaine at your side. Take him, Joseph. Raise that delicate seedling into a sturdy tree capable of weathering the harsh climes that await. And pray safeguard the ring of the unicorn as well. Hold it close to you until Elaine is a man grown. He will have need of the power it bears.
My queen,
What's the game with Tina? Rogue Heroes or Rogue Legends?
Are they coming for us?
Rogue Heroes Legends of Tassos, I think. Similar to that? Okay. Ruins of Tassus, yeah. Ruins of tacos.
Heed well these words, Elaine. I say this not as your mother, but as your queen. From here forth, you're to treat Joseph's command as though it were spoken directly with my tongue. Do you understand?
Of course.
Why does he have your
Is there
tongue,
something
mother?
amiss?
My faith and more lies with you, Joseph. I only pray it is enough. Farewell, and may the heavens guide you.
An absolute bombshell, isn't she? Holy shit.
Why are you just standing there, Joseph? Aren't you going to help her?
Not Joseph, aren't you gonna help her?
Would that I were able, my prince. Come, we've not a minute to spare.
Are we done with voice acting? Alright.
Bar all exits to the city. The queen is not to leave in this place alive.
Our great general reduced to little more than a base trader, You'll find my head not so easily parted from my shoulders, Valmore. I wonder if you can say the same. Come, everyone! We march this day for Her Majesty, Ilenia! Alright. Bug me about it off stream when I'm not focused on this. Alright, unit movement. You can move the cursor with the L stick to select allied units and command them to move across the battle stage. When select Queen Ilenia's unit and use the move command and make them march towards Valmore's position.
Consider wisely our options.
Alright. Get him!
Forward!
We battle!
On your guard!
Does this suit you?
Witness the royal blade!
I like this introduction map because it's entirely, like, fixed, right?
I trust you.
But it's a good showcase of, like, this is how strong you could be. Look at how strong she is. She's so powerful.
I must fight on!
Game took way too long to explain that the big number next to your unit was, and it was stressing you out. Detroit become Corn Lord.
Brace yourself!
Brace yourself.
I shall protect you.
Wow, look at all that one damage.
Suit you.
Ready yourself!
Okay, but what does big number mean?
You'll see no harm. I shall protect you. We strive together.
Like, I'm pretty sure it explained it in the tutorial, Rastifer. I don't know. Like, I only played 2 maps of the demo, and I'm pretty sure it's your fatigue number. Like, each army can interact with a number of battles before they get, like, shattered or whatever.
How's this? Cornea shall never cave!
Get him, Queen! Get him, Queen! This rando's so spicy. I like how you're rolling with it, even though you're just like, I didn't mean to randomize this.
Seize her.
Enlighten me, Valmore. To what end do you seek to usurp my throne?
Self-centered fool. It's not merely your throne I aspire towards. It's all of them. Zenoira are the rightful sovereigns of Fevrith, and I, the blade to restore our world to its natural order.
You seek to plunge the continent into war. Fevrith need not suffer your delusions.
A proper ruler demands unity, not pointless politicking with insufferable neighbors. Now, I shall achieve that unity through conquest and reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
I would sooner see you slain by my hand!
She's such a badass.
I promise you, my queen, the royal lineage shall endure. 'Tis but a great shame I couldn't aid you further.
Well, baby, what got? Well, baby.
All has gone according to plan, my lord. And yet our work only just begins. We stand now at a new dawn for Fevrith, one which will see Zenoira's dominion restored at last. Curious, though, that we've no trace of the old knight's captain. About that, my lord. A lone cavalry unit was spotted riding through the eastern gate before it was barred. And the boy is lost to us. A truth obscured only by his mother's futile attempt at a counter-offensive. It would seem I underestimated her penchant for deception.
Year 895 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Claiming himself a scion of the fallen Sonoran Empire, Cornia's once decorated General Valmor rebelled against his erstwhile home at the seat of its monarchy, Gran Corinne. Its queen, Elenia, bold in the face of this staggering betrayal, stood unshrinking
She's
as the
so
shield
hot,
to her
though.
son safe flight, and mustering what meager forces remained by her side, she rallied a defense as valorous as it was damned. With Cornia's queen lost, care of the young prince fell to her faithful knight, Joseph, who took wing beyond Valmor's wretched grasp to asylum on the Forned Isle of Palavia in the Holy Kingdom of Albion. And boastfully proclaiming himself Fevrith's new emperor, Valmor donned a second name, Calarius. It began a relentless onslaught the continent's nations could only but struggle against. Yet each realm's endeavors fell in vain time and again, and ere long Zenoira's vile dominion was realized. His blood-soaked unification.
Thus the world turned to ash.
Few dared stand
You Pokemon
against the iron
2000
fist
out of here.
Of Emperor Galerius. Embers of resistance burned on, yet the downtrodden could cling only to furtive hopes of liberation. Desperate prayers which fell upon deaf ears night after unceasing night. 10 years have passed since the Shroud of War first set over Cornia.
The Unicorn Ring. Alright, Chapter 1.
I wonder if those two are at it again.
Hello, boobs.
Well, that takes care of the altar. I suppose I should be getting back.
Like, if the queen was, like, hips, Scarlet is boobs. Developed by Vanillaware.
Sorry, Elaine, but this round's mine.
Whatever you say,
You
bestie.
always were the optimist. Damn it! You got a good hit in, I'll give you that. There's just no stopping you these days.
Yet you've grown no less than I have. Still, we could likely train for the rest of our lives, and even then, never manage to best Joseph.
Weird to think he's back on the mainland now. Finally making that liberation
Doesn't
army
it,
thing a
Jem?
reality, huh?
This game is beautiful.
Guess that means we'll be going up against Anoira soon.
Indeed it does. The people of Cornea are suffering, Lex, crying out for whatever help will hear their pleas. Should I turn a deaf ear to those voices, I would have little and less claim to the crown I feel is mine. That, and I owe it to my mother to see them safe.
Well, yeah, but Zenoira's got the whole world in the palm of their hand. How are we gonna fight back against that?
Power of
The earth
friendship.
may be theirs, but the heavens will surely favor those who stand for justice.
You got a point there. Sorry for not sounding all too confident. Just make sure you don't take it all on yourself. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Thank you, Lex. You know I can't do this without you.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. Anyway, that's enough training for today. We're gonna miss lunch if we don't get moving.
I suppose it is that time.
You see something out there?
A ship.
Looks like they're flying Zenoira colors, too.
This island is no longer safe. We have to tell the others.
With you there. You head for the cathedral.
Can you turn the game voices off and do it yourself? I maybe, but I wouldn't want to. I'm enjoying the voice act. There's too many characters in this game for me to want to voice everything.
Do it quick! Not a soul gets off this island under our watch.
Let's go get him, guys!
All soldiers have alighted, sir!
Dispatch the vanguard to the cathedral.
Yeah, I'm on vocal rest.
And remember, we're to apprehend the target alive.
I did 2 streams yesterday. My voice is a little shot, not gonna lie.
O Heavenly Father, ruler of land and sky above, we pray this day for deliverance from evil. Grant us the meager sustenance to nourish our fragile bodies in the times to come. Guide our lost souls on the path to salvation. Shine down your radiant light upon us, for darkness looms thick through all corners of Fevrith.
Darkness
Such is
looms
my
thick.
request as your humble servant. In the name of the guardian unicorn, and that of the Holy Mother. Is that you, Elaine? How many times must I ask you not to stomp around in the cathedral? What is the meaning of this?
Well, look what we've got here. Seems we're the first to show. Rough her up if you want, but don't forget, the girl dies and our heads will roll too.
Such depravity will not go unpunished. Not in the house of the Heavenly Father.
Yeah? Then you best get to praying. She's fast.
She's fast.
What the?
Yeah, just kill 2 guys.
Are you hurt?
Only a little shaken, that's all. What's happening to us, Elaine?
A ship has come ashore on Palavian soil. One hoisting the banner of the Zenoiran army.
aware that you're the Crown Prince?
I can't say for certain, but we know one thing. These people are our enemy, and they must be stopped.
Yes. My cathedral will see no more bloodshed this day. Come, let's move outside.
Okay, let's get going, Jiggle Physics.
Your Highness, it's a relief to see you unharmed.
Hold on. Where's Lex?
He went ahead to alert the town. We best find him and get to the harbor.
Indeed. But first, my prince, this belongs to you.
A ring.
The Ring of the Unicorn. Queen Elenia wished for you to have it. In truth, I had intended to wait till signs of age played more deeply across your face. But we no longer have such luxury. I have the utmost faith you'll see it secured.
A keepsake from my mother. Thank you for this, Joseph. Truly.
Make no further mention of it. Now, let us be off.
Let us be off. When woman armor and also petticoat. Yeah. Battle stages are the fields of combat where allied and enemy units wage war in real time. Each battle stage has victory conditions that must be fulfilled in order to complete it, such as defeating the enemy commander. Allies can be deployed from any base flying a blue flag. Move the cursor to the command post and then give Elaine the order to deploy.
The day will be ours.
The day will be ours. Deploying a unit consumes a Valor point from the gauge displayed on the upper left of the screen. Valor points can be replenished by defeating enemies, liberating towns and fortresses, and more. Lane, look! They've already reached the town.
Brr.
Then we know our first aim. We must dispatch those soldiers as quickly as possible.
We march.
Okay, and we got Valor skills, items, rest. Get him!
Path is set.
When an allied unit encounters an enemy unit, did it say real-time battle? Yes. The game is paused while you're issuing commands to all of your units, and when you've finished issuing commands, the game will unpause, and your units and the enemy units move in real time. No one moves while time is paused, everybody moves while time is unpaused. So it's a bit of a mix between turn-based and RTS. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm a fan of it. You may have heard this already, but looks like Elaine has the same VA as Asbel from Fire Emblem Heroes. Yep. When an allied unit encounters an enemy unit, the battle menu will appear at the bottom of the screen. Use it to organize your forces and view enemy details before battle. Select battle once you finish preparing to enter the fray. Organize. We got Elaine, our lord. He is in the front row. There's 2 rows of 3. We are going to be able to construct our armies when we get more people, obviously. We have a couple of skills. We learn Cavalry Slayer at level 10, Luminous Cover at level 5. Everybody has an attack skill, a support skill, and then Valor skills. Details. A noble warrior bearing the blood of royalty excels at offense and defense in equal measure. Possesses the ability to protect allies in battle. So he's good support. He's an all-rounder, which is typically what they do for, like, lords. You've just been snooping. And stats. I like how it's got pretty nice breakdown of things. Also, the letter rank is how good they are, I think, at growing that particular stat. So Elaine's got really good guard rate growth or something. I think. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. And then we have Scarlett, also known as Jiggle Physics. She's got healing. She's got Holy Light, which can pierce armor, so it's got a condition that prioritizes armored units. And then and then quick heal, which will heal a target that's less than 100%. Yeah, none of Elaine's skills have special conditions associated. At level 10, she'll learn Curing Call. Level 15, she'll learn Passive Miracle. Priestess. A priestess of the Palladian Orthodoxy. Excels at healing and support, effective versus armor foes such as hoplites. And she's got a really good magic D. Alright, seems good. Flow of battle. Battles play out automatically according to various predetermined rules. First, a combatant's initiative determines their turn order within the battle. When a combatant's turn arrives, they will use one of their active skills, which are their attack skills. Using an active skill consumes attack points, or action points, specifically red AP. Combatants will take turns using active skills in order according to their initiatives. Battle will continue until all combatants have run out of action points. Passive skills will trigger automatically when certain conditions are met, such as being hit with an attack, so our guard just procs. First, Elaine's Noble Guard skill triggers when he is attacked, causing him to protect himself. Using a passive skill consumes a passive point. Next, Scarlet's Quick Heal skill triggers when an ally takes damage, thus re-healing that ally. Smash! Nice miss. Magic D's nuts. Hard to say no to Magic D. Finally, the enemy's Parting Blow skill triggers at the end of battle, forming an additional attack. Battle will end when all combatants have run out of action points, or when all combatants on one side have been defeated. You can also press Y to view the battle log, and review the skills that were used in battle.
We march on.
Okay, so yeah, battle order. Elaine attacked, Bruce attacked. I like how the enemies have names. Bruce attacked, Elaine guarded, Scarlet healed, Dennis attacked, Scarlet attacked, Dennis's final attack. Yeah. Freaking Bruce and Dennis out here. It was a pause for emphasis or something, yeah. Yeah, just like Lord Deku and his nuts. Yes, nuts. Battle results. If neither unit is defeated in battle, the side with the lower percentage of HP remaining is the loser. Upon losing a battle, the defeated unit is knocked back and enters a waiting state, rendering it immobile for a short time. So this is part of the real time. You don't want to be losing combats where you're vulnerable, because then they could just chain attack you and rout you. We almost have them. Just one more push. Okay. Engage. First strikes. Engaging a waiting unit will grant the attacking unit a first strike. A unit executing a first strike will always act first, regardless of initiative. Thank you, Streamlabs Botchan. I do have it set to spam every 10 minutes, so you're going to be seeing that a lot, just in case, you know, people come in and want a backseat about it. Okay, that guy just got smitten by God.
Victory grows ever closer.
Good. All that remains now is to reclaim the town. That's where Lex headed, right? I hope he's okay. Liberating facilities. Garrisoning a unit in town, in a town, fort, or other facility will allow you that unit to liberate the facility.
We march. Onward. For the liberation.
You found Georg's remains in a tree. Oh, you randomized boss remains too? Lol. What? I mean, he probably died because he was out of the water marsh. It makes sense. He ended up in the tree and he died there. Good lord, she's got holy beams. Yeah, OP and cute. You re-rolled the rando. Liberating facilities will replenish Valor points and boost your score upon completing the stage. Apparently we have score. Additionally, facilities that have liberated will serve as bases from which allied units can be deployed. Lex! Hey, sorry about that. They caught me off guard here. Well, don't worry, everyone's safe. I made sure of it. I knew I was right to count on you. I'm glad you're unharmed as well. Still wish I could have done more, though. Here, let me scout out ahead and make up for it. This friggin' idiot. Rando enemy sounds wild in MM. May rando enemies at some point. You're not up to it today, lol. Enemy movement, part 2. Units can be moved to, can be ordered to move to any location you specify. Select Lex's unit and move him to the marked spot.
I'm up.
I'm up.
You got it.
Nah.
I'm here.
Just what I was hoping for. It's time to show these guys what I'm made of. Move Lex's...
Sure thing.
He's gonna get his ass kicked.
Yes, sir.
Ow! Lose. Igor being anywhere else than Stone Tower Temple gives me an immediate panic attack. Damn! Might have gotten too eager there. Lex! No, we'll never make it in time. Allow me, Your Highness. Different units have different degrees of mobility. The higher that stat is, the quicker they'll move through the battlefield. The unit's combined mobility is determined by the individual mobility stat of each of its members.
In service of the royal family, I'll not fail you.
Move Joseph to Lex.
By your word.
I am your foe this day. Prepare to be struck down.
When two allied units are in close proximity, you can swap in for they can swap in for each other. Plus left or right to have Joseph's unit swap in for Lex's. Damage predictions. Before battle, you will see a prediction of how much damage each unit will take. Note how these predictions change when swapping units.
It's not looking great.
Yeah, is predicting Lex will die? Just kidding, they're gonna die.
Hold fast.
I love Spear Girl, she's great.
Healing.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
Like, oh! Lex, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Sorry for making you worry. You know, it's a miracle you even put your armor on straight. Here, this medicine should perk you up again. When a combatant's HP falls to 0, they will be rendered incapacitated. Items and skills can restore HP and revive incapacitated combatants. Select the Items option from the unit's action menu to use an item.
I don't know.
Ta-da! Whew, I needed that.
Chloe, perhaps you'd be better served watching after Lex directly. I fear he's a bit of a liability on his own.
Very much agreed. No more messing around, Lex. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Ugh. Now then, this area appears to be safe for the time being. Let us hurry on to the harbor. Luna, what's up?
My word, but that's Hodrick. He and I used to stand as the stalwart pillars of Cornia's defense. What might possibly have changed him?
Prepare yourselves, rebels. Anyone foolish enough to defy Emperor Galerius will be put to the sword. It seems combat is our only path forward.
Indeed. Ridding this land of the enemy must be our first and only priority.
Hello, Gem is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Fancy. Defeat conditions time limit expires. Victory conditions defeat Hodrick. Select multiple units. Move the cursor while holding A to select multiple units and give them the same order at once. After selecting the desired unit, press A and choose a destination to order all units to head towards. Pausing the battle. Ordering a unit to move and pressing A during a battle stage will automatically pause the game. The move and item commands can be used even while the game is paused. Press B to resume the battle. Alright, so I can click drag across all of them, and then I can order them to go. So I just like hold A and I just hover over them each, and then click go.
Very well.
Unpause, pause, unpause, pause.
Come then.
Alright, well, we could give Yosef these fights, but I think we want Elaine to get these. Elaine and Scarlet. Wow! Get wrecked. Okay, let's send you to here.
The path is set.
Ready.
You can move to here.
You got it.
Yosef, you can just kind of hang out.
Come then.
Let me. Light.
Blah! Nice dodge. Yosef, just kind of back off for now, maybe. Well, I do need Elaine to have enough attacking points to actually fight the boss.
By your word.
So here, Yosef, you can yeet this guy. He's got pikemen, which I think are strong against Tav. Not sure. Not that Yosef is in any danger, but...
Your villainy ends here.
Prepare to die.
A fine job. A fine bout.
Okay, we kill you.
I fight in me yet. A trivial undertaking.
Okay, let's have Yosef take down the dude in front of Hodrick, and then Elaine can 6 Scarlet on him.
As you wish. I shall hold nothing back.
I like that Lex is lagging behind.
This struggle will only prolong the pain. Accept the mercy of a swift demise.
I fail to understand, Hodrick. What has motivated this shift in allegiance?
Joseph, Cornea's most decorated knight. I shall close the book on your tale myself. Not today!
Stand true!
Stand true! Get chopped.
The battle is won.
Such firm defenses. The weapons barely leave a scratch. Perhaps my magic will work then. Leave this to me, Elaine. I'm going to hold ZR to fast forward the game, advancing time quickly. Fast forward can be used both in stages and during battles. If the game is paused, fast forwarding will automatically resume it. Okay, you just chill out here.
Time is at hand.
Well, I would like Lex to finish fighting first before I move in too fast, so...
I am yours to command, Your Highness.
Get him, Lex.
I'm ready to hit something.
Now it's the very sincerely, what the fuck, dude, moment.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
One for Lex.
Chloe leveled up.
Lex.
Got HP, defense, and accuracy. Fancy.
No stopping now.
Alright, fuck him up.
To me. Come then. Why are you doing this? You, who once stood as my mother's royal guard.
Enough of your questions, well, interfere and I shall see you suffer for it.
Yeah.
Easy now.
We march on.
Get him! Get him!
Your villainy ends here.
Fuck him up, Scarlet.
Light.
And we got level ups. 2 HP, you know, stuff and things. Physical, defense, attack, magic attack,
May
accuracy.
the Father smile upon me.
And we just got HP and accuracy for
Victory grows ever
Scarlet.
closer.
Palavia Harbor captured. Stage clear! Alright, completion bonus, time bonus, areas liberated, foes defeated, and then renown bonus. We don't have any renown, unfortunately. And then your score is given to your stuff. I don't know what honors do yet. I'm assuming War Chest is just kind of important, and Renown is just your multiplier on more score. Alright, I need to use the bathroom. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. I'm back.
What foolishness is this? One such as I, brought low by the corneate vermin that gnawed our ankles.
You've fallen far indeed, Hodrick. How many times did you stare death in the face at Her Majesty's side? Now, look what you've become. I may stand as your swordmaster no longer, but I can yet offer you a merciful end to your descent.
Wait.
Your Highness.
Tell me, Hodrick, do you remember the times you and I played together? When I was still just a boy? Yours was a bond of loyalty few knights could hope to equal. Why cast that aside and bend the knee to Galerius? I refuse to cut down a friend without first knowing how we've reached this grim conclusion. A simple reason is all I ask. Please.
The power of friendship!
The ring! What sorcery is this?
My head.
It was brain control the whole time!
What am I doing here?
What's up, Zero? Corn Lord! Yes, Corn Lord.
A spell to shackle the hearts of men.
'Tis the only way I can think to describe it, my prince. That ill-fated day, all the lords closest to your mother turned upon her without so much as a moment's notice. Unfortunately, my memories end there as well.
A frightful power, if what you say is true. This spell of control, it could be called. Such magic would go far in explaining how Galerius so swiftly brought Fevrith to its knees.
I shudder to think what unspeakable evil I wrought upon our world these last 10 years. Though there is no greater misdeed than turning my spear upon you, Prince Elaine.
That's enough. You mustn't blame yourself any further. But I do wonder, how is this ring capable of unmaking the spell?
In truth, I had believed it to be mere regalia, a symbol of your birthright and nothing more. To think the power of cleansing truly exists. Your Highness, that is the Ring of the Unicorn, ancestral treasure of Cornia's royal lineage. Legend speaks of your ancestors wielding it to purify evil, but I had believed such tales to be mere fiction.
The Orthodoxy has a similar story about the Holy Unicorn. How it was a sacred beast able to purge darkness from our lands. It's entirely possible that the ring that bears its image is somehow capable of that same power.
Should Galerius's rule be built upon a foul sorcery that fetters our people, then this ring is the ray of light that will pierce its wicked heart.
Your words ring true, my prince.
Indeed. Were we able to free those bound by his cruel magics?
I like how they spell magics with a K. Magic.
All told, I've often found myself plagued with doubt. Is it justice that guides our march, or paltry vendetta? Yet the answer is clear as day now. The path before us is laid bare, and all that remains now is to walk it. Walk it I will, Mother. Today marks our first foray into the mists of despair which hang heavy over our
They all breathe deeply, yeah.
mists that will soon be dispelled. It may take days, months, or even years, but I shall see the duties of my bloodline fulfilled, and slay Galerius like the beast he is.
Yeah. You'd be good woodwind players. They would be pretty good at that, yeah. It's a fun takeaway. Yeah, they've got really good diaphragm.
How does Hodrick fare?
Well, all things considered, any fog that lingered in his mind seems to have cleared, and he stands ready to fight once more.
Okay, this is as far as I got with the demo.
By the way,
The demo did go deeper than this, though.
brief you on our plans for when we arrive. Among the Liberation members I've mustered in my past excursions is a young yet skilled knight by the name of Clive. I'll ride to bring him to you the moment we've reached solid ground.
You have my thanks.
Live? Yeah, what is this, Fire Emblem 2?
Is something wrong?
Well... No, it's nothing.
Are you sure? Anxiety will be the death of you if you keep it bottled up like that.
Chickle physics will be the death of you if you keep them bottled up like that.
I assure you. It's just... our lives have changed so drastically from the peace we had only yesterday. It barely seems real.
I can't say I feel any different. But I've always known this day would come. It's why I've spent all these years training under Joseph's careful instruction. A shame you never had the chance to meet my mother. She was always one to blaze a path forward.
Shame you never met my mother. She was fucking... she was a smoke show.
Much the same way.
Scarlet's just gonna be okay.
Lex spent all your days banging swords down at the shore?
Oh, me and Lex were banging by the shore, huh?
Have you? You know, Hodrick was likely but one of many. And assuming the others who surrendered to Zenoira are being controlled as he was...
It seems a bit strange. It does.
Yet our liberation is still in its nascent days. Promising, yes, but gravely fragile as well. Which is precisely why I'll need your help, Scarlet.
It is threatening to just, like, burst, isn't it? It's very funny.
Of course. I'll do everything I can.
I'll do
As
everything
is my
I
role
can.
As a priestess of the Palavian Church.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Lex.
What?
I'm sorry, my prince. Decorum doesn't come naturally to this fool.
It's all right. When you've known each other
Classic
as long as we have,
Lex.
there's no reason to let formality bind us.
Classic Lex.
Protocols to observe. Rules we must follow as vassals in service of the crown. Still, I'm of the same mind. What mind he has, that is. I'll give my all in the royal name, your majesty.
Aaron's landed is 5 times heavier. Alright, select the difficulty. Story. Difficulty focused around enjoyment of the story. For players looking to win battles without much difficulty, nah. Normal. Difficulty is centered around fair tactical battles for first-time players, for those seeking a moderate challenge. Tactical. A difficulty focused around tactical gameplay. For players familiar with strategy games, we'll probably do that. And then expert. Difficulty focused around pushing your tactical mind to its limits. For players who are quite skilled at strategy games. I'm not quite skilled. I'm just familiar. I would be lying if I thought I was quite skilled. I'm not quite skilled. I'm moderately skilled.
Elaine, why have you stopped?
We're surrounded.
Nay!
The welcome party I was hoping for.
We just killed his horse and he died.
Let her go!
I should have known you'd be behind this treachery, Renault.
Renault.
Apologies for the icy reception, but we've business with the girl.
What business could you have with Scarlet? Unhand her this instant.
No, I don't think that will be happening. I act under orders from Emperor Galerius himself. As for what he plans to do with her, that's not for one of my station to know. Yet I shall see it done all the same.
Lex gets knocked down.
My work here is concluded. I leave the rest to you and your capable band.
Oh, don't worry, boss. I'll have earned my keep and plenty more.
Straight into the hornet's nest, huh? You gotta do something, Elaine. Hear me, soldiers of Cornea. I asked that you stand aside for your returned prince. Sorry, kid, can't do that. It's nothing personnel. Just following the orders of the guy paying the coin. Damn, we've no hopes of overcoming such numbers.
We got Yosef and Clive.
Your Highness, with us, everyone, I beg you.
Come, my prince.
Nothing personnel, kid, yeah.
I'm ashamed to hear you met such misfortune before I arrived.
Your Highness, this man is Clive, the knight we spoke of earlier.
A pleasure.
Still, it rankles the mind.
Rankles.
I never would have dreamt that Galerius was after Scarlet, and not you, my prince.
Who was that knight who took her?
His name is Renaud, formerly a proud servant of Queen Elenia, not unlike myself. And just as I fell victim to Galerius and his foul magic, it would seem he has met with a similar fate.
You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
Scarlet? Perhaps her role as a priestess has something to do with it. Lately I've heard tell of Zenoira's desire to spread its roots into the Orthodoxy, making one with direct ties a prime target.
In any case, the risk to her safety is clear should she fall into Galerius's hands. And sitting idly by only serves to stoke my worry further. Let us be off at once.
Wouldn't do that if I was you. No chance you're helping the girl if you don't even know where you're going.
Well, who's this Travis guy?
Don't worry, he's a friend. A collaborator of mine by the name of Travis.
Fancy way to refer to a spy. You need intel, dirt, or just the latest weather, I'm your man.
And a weatherman.
Road east, faster than a clap of thunder. I can only assume he's going for the city. But the real problem is his army of mercenaries. We went after Renaud. We've got to go through them.
Your Highness, we all share your sense of urgency, but we've no hope of aiding Scarlet without first routing the enemy before us.
He's got zero evil vibes, yeah, no.
Right.
Blonde, spiky hair. Nah, he's good. It sounds like there's a Goron having sex in the background of your game. Tell me more. So, the fortress over there serves as the command outpost. Indeed, Your Highness. And the region will not know peace until we claim it as our own. House Carl. House Carls are excellent attackers. They can lower an enemy's defense to deal heavy damage. As for us, this fortress here is our first and last line of defense. If the enemy overruns it, we'll have nowhere left to turn. Then we defend it at any cost. Proceed forth with extreme caution. The Liberations Command Center is captured. Defeat conditions. Victory conditions. Defeat Oben. Stage start. Alright, we have 2 Valor points. So we can deploy 2 units. Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness, but I believe our units will struggle without proper changes to their formations. Press X to the deployment screen to adjust a unit's formation. Before engaging the enemy mercenaries, press X to adjust a unit's formation, okay? On this screen, you can add, swap, or remove members to a given unit. Perhaps we ought to explain the strengths of each unit class type first. What say you, Your Highness? Classes. Each character has a set class that determines their combat affinities, as well as what weapons and skills they'll each use. I will listen to the explanation. Such information will prove quite valuable, yes. Please go on. As you wish, my prince. To begin with, cavalry-class units such as mine are quite effective when facing enemy infantry. As such, you may call upon me to dispatch infantry in your path. Knights are highly effective against infantry-based units, no shit, and can traverse stages swiftly due to their high mobility. Remember, your Highness, that danger lies around every turn upon the battlefield. Yet the shield I bear is more than capable of defending our allies from harm. Boasting great shields, armor, and high physical defense, hoplites are stout warriors that excel in protecting their allies. Defending's not the only way to survive, though. If you ask me, you're better off not getting hit in the first place. If you put me in the front row, our enemy won't even be able to touch us. Thieves have high evasion, allowing them to swiftly dodge enemy attacks in the front row. Interesting. Generally speaking, you'll find it best to place your sturdiest fighters on the front row while reserving the back row for frailer combatants. Look upon the following formations as examples of how you may wish to deploy. Example, Lord and Knight. Lord in the front row will bear the brunt of the enemy attacks, which makes sense because Elaine is fairly good at defense, while the Knight in the back row cuts down enemy infantry. Okay. Lord and Hoplite will share the burden of enemy attacks, and the Lord will heal when he uses Lean Edge. True. Lord and Thief. Thief in front, Lord in back. Thief in the front row will draw and evade enemy attacks, while the Lord in the back row can focus purely on offense. Interesting. So yeah, I have 3 units I can assign right now, and it's like, you could choose from any of these. Okay. Thank you, everyone. I'll be certain to keep this in mind while planning our formations. I'm getting used to the asymmetric here. I guess I will put both cavalry here, just to say. Move you back. Let's do this thief thing. So give me details here. So Travis has 69 evasion, nice. Versus, say, Elaine. Oh my god, please. Lane has only 32, so he's got about twice as much evasion as a normal unit. That's pretty good. Alright, let's deploy you.
They will be ours.
And you for now.
They will know what hit them.
The time is at hand.
You guys go.
The path is set.
Get him.
Come then.
Yup.
Saw that. Good.
Very nice. Alright, let's swamp and let Lex finish this guy off. Not bad, not bad.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
See, Chloe, I can do stuff. He's like, I'm not all garbage. Told you I'm awesome.
I'm up.
You two go after him now.
On it. I'm ready to hit.
Your villainy ends
All right,
here.
we switch to stagger him. Yeah, this is nice because the initiative value for both of these units is higher than these enemies. So we're actually getting to kill one of them before the other can actually do their thing. Engaging in combat consumes 1 stamina, seen on the shield to a unit's right. Units with 0 stamina are unable to move. Unit's starting stamina is determined by its leader. Okay.
Engaging in battle consumes 1 stamina seen on the shield to the unit's right. Stamina with 0, they'll be unable to move. Yeah. When possible, Your Highness, you should try to avoid using only a single unit in combat. Should their stamina be exhausted, they will have no choice but to rest where they stand until it recovers. Select rest on the unit menu, yep. Keep in mind, a resting unit is defenseless against enemy attacks. If an enemy engages a unit resting, they will be unable to use active or passive skills. Holy shit. That's horrible. Okay. I would like to... details? Yeah. Unit details. On the screen, you can change formation. Yep. I wanted to take a look at Travis here. I want to see evasion. It just guarantees you evade a single hit. Activates before being attacked. That's kind of insane. Passive steal. Attack an enemy. Steal all that enemy's PP. Does not apply if they guard the first hit. Okay. You know, like... evade, steal, evade. It's interesting. Consort, details. Thieves boast excellent evasion, can steal PP to evade attacks without fail, and effective versus foes with True Strike. Okay, so True Strike is always hit, pretty much. Also, rapport levels. Alright, leader effect. So right now, Elaine is the leader of this group, right? Gain more valor points when defeating an enemy with this unit. If Travis was the leader, reduced wait time while resting. Okay. Okay, and right now, Lex is leader of this group. Take less damage from ranged assists. And Chloe also has reduced wait time while resting. Okay. It was possible to make leader? Oh, plus sign. Make leader. No valor points. Oh, it costs valor points to switch leaders? Okay. So yeah, what you could do is just like run out of points and then swap leaders and rest faster and then swap back, I guess. I don't know. It's an idea. Chloe's got first aid. Is this the Balatro endgame? It sure is. Got it in one. Damn, looks like they've got their guys crawling all over the harbor. And judging by appearances, I suspect that even more are ready to join the battle at any moment. Enemy reinforcements. Facilities controlled by the enemy army will occasionally call reinforcements to the battle. Try attacking the enemy controlling the facility if you wish to stem the tide. This will force them to heal, stopping them from summoning reinforcements.
We march. The time is at hand.
Alright, you start marching here.
Onward.
Come then. You don't stand a chance.
Your villainy ends here.
This one's mine.
Okay, well, Lex can do this.
That's how it's done. No stopping now. Sure thing.
Get both of y'all to attack here.
Yes, sir.
Once we capture that, we'll deploy Yosef, I think.
I'm ready to hit some.
Come then.
This one's mine.
You face me.
Alright, let's let Thief happen here. Yeah, we stole his PP. So now our Thief has 2 PP with which to evade if he needs to. It looks like he naturally dodged. Nice. Alright, and then we will capture with Elaine, so that way he recovers stamina for capturing a position.
Correct.
We march on. A fine bout.
Set you there.
I'm up.
You are gonna move this direction.
Tis ours now.
Oh, kind sir, thank you for saving us. I hope this will prove useful in the battles ahead.
Revival orb. Okay.
The time is at hand.
Shall deploy Yosef
In
here.
service of the royal family.
The bridge there appears to be held by enemy spear bearers. Not only are they capable of delivering piercing attacks to an entire column, but they deal heavy damage to cavalry as well. I suggest you exercise the utmost caution in handling them, my prince. Some skills like the soldier's long thrust can pierce an enemy unit, damaging enemies in the front row and back rows of a single column. Susceptible, yep. Okay. Move the cursor over a unit and press X. A fine reminder, Clive. Let us consider well the enemy's strength before marching into battle. Okay, so you are better suited for like dealing over there.
As you wish.
Let us.
We march.
Would like to change. I would like to put my shield bearer up here.
The time is at hand.
Withdraw. And then deploy, and then no. Unit formation. Let us remove you. Let's put Hodrick here. And move Elaine up. Ah! Yeah, alright, we're switching to this formation. So we're no longer in a line and we can do stuff. So now we deploy you here.
We march.
And then we move you to attack here.
To me. Sure thing.
Lex, you can move to intercept that guy. Okay.
Your villainy ends here.
Be gone, thoughts. So they're holding the bridge.
Time's at hand. The path is set.
Battle there. These ruins may hold something of use. You can find items by garrisoning in ruins. Okay.
Come.
Alright. Frick 'em up. Yeah!
I have you.
Debuff immunity. Damn, Clive. Not bad.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Yosef can get this easy.
Hold fast.
Wow.
The battle is won. I've not chosen my grave yet. Awaiting your command. By your word. Hoist the banners.
Got a dew of strength.
Come then.
We finish this fight. Go, he just, like, punches him. He's got a spear, but he, like, punches him. Like, why?
Well fought.
Well fought. Kids aren't half bad. Come on, boys. It's time to teach them what they're up against. There's more of them? You've got to be kidding me. Alas, it is no joke. I suggest we stand our ground and await their advance, rather than charging blindly forward. Facilities such as towns and bridges have a variety of garrison effects, which are bestowed upon the unit garrisoned within. These effects can prove quite useful, so try to garrison units and facilities whenever enemies approach. If you wish to view a facility's garrison effects, simply move the cursor over the facility. Skipping battles. You can now skip battles by pressing plus. Okay, so I don't have to watch every single battle, but I'm still going to do it because it's a lot of fun. It's often better to watch battles play out, as skipping them prevents you from learning why a unit won or lost. Yeah. Alright, so bridge, garrison effects, no stamina consumption, no wait time.
We march.
Garrison the bridge.
What would you ask?
Alright, I would like Lex to do this fight, but I guess Yoso's getting this fight too.
Stand true.
Stand true. It's fine. It's experience for Clive. Yeah.
For the liberation.
Alright, so down here we have more spears.
I'm up.
I think you would be better served heading back this way. Here's...
Awaiting your command.
Can I not deploy from here? Okay, let's send you back. Withdraw there.
For the liberation.
I depart for now.
Morale soars. Your villainy ends here.
Let us fight! Nice crit. He just punches him! That was the point of your spear if you just punch him. Alright, get wrecked.
Sure thing.
Keep moving. Alright, let us X. Do I want to change things up here? Maybe, maybe not. I don't really need him deployed right now.
The time is at hand.
We don't have access to Valor skills yet. Dew of Strength. The mysterious droplet, brimming with power, increases the target's physical attack up to 5 uses. This is a permanent upgrade? Incapacitate. Okay.
Ready.
Well, now let's... Actually, I changed my mind.
Awaiting your command.
You are gonna sneak around here. Is there something over here I can do? No, I know you're weak against lances, but go for it.
You face me.
You face me.
Punched. Falcon punch. Lex. Gonna cross the bridge and go. Speed this up.
This one's mine.
Are you okay?
Score one for Lex. Done and dusted.
Okay, I would like you to rest for a turn. Recover a little bit of stamina.
Healing.
Heal yourself, lady.
No stopping now.
Chloe leveled up. HP physical, defense, and more evasion. Okay.
No stopping now.
Okay, so you take a look. You've got 2 spear boys and yourself. House Carl does Smashy Smash, inflicts reduced defense. Parting Blow, attack at the end of battle. Attack a single enemy, inflicts stun. He does have Crush. Okay, and then these guys just have First Aid. Okay, so he's going to be able to heal an awful lot.
I shall hold nothing back.
All right, Yosef. Good job, Clive.
The battle is won. A trivial undertaking. What would you ask?
Okay, you take Harrison to the bridge.
Ready.
You go garrison the town and recover there.
As our own.
So, what next?
Let's let this time pass. You've fully recovered.
Time is at hand.
Okay, so he's gonna spit out some dudes. Let's let me see what he spits out here. Spits out a singular axe boy.
March.
Okay, you can head here.
Path is set. Awaiting your command.
You wait for Elaine to get close. You recover one more time.
I have arrived.
Sure thing.
You start moving out.
On it. Ready.
Now let's just select you to go there.
Your villainy ends here.
Your villainy ends here. Ugh.
Allow me.
Get punched. Okay, level up for Elaine. HP and magical defense.
A fine bout.
That there is Abin, leader of the mercenaries. Don't let your guard down for even a second. The stars displayed beneath an enemy's stamina represent the relative strength of their unit. An enemy unit can have 1 to 3 stars depending on their strength. Enemy with 3-star rating is the commander for a given battle. Press star to open the stage menu, where you can review unit formation, save your progress, and more. Consider saving before crucial moments such as engaging enemy commanders. Oh, I can save mid-battle? That's sick. That's pretty cool. Unit overview. Can I change my deployment mid? No, I can't. I can just review what it is. I can only change them if they're withdrawn. Character list, stage conversations, Abducted, F.
What would you ask? As you
Go
wish.
hit you.
Tis a deficient plan.
Come.
Alright. I think we let... let's move. I'd like to swap you to here. Swap you to here. Okay.
We're gonna do an absolute buttload of damage to this guy.
Well, look who finally came knocking.
Hold fast.
Okay, we get rid of his spearman. Yosef takes a bit of a hit. Live levels up. Magic attack HP. Ooh-wee. He's even stronger than he looks. Can we truly defeat such a powerful opponent? We can indeed. Our morale alone should be more than enough to see us through. You can now use Valor skills during a battle stage. Use them by selecting the Valor skill options from the unit's action menu. Different classes have access to different Valor skills, each of which consume Valor points when used. For example, Elaine's Valorous Order skill grants first strike to ally units in range, which will prove useful when fighting enemy commanders.
You face me.
I mean, we just win here, so it's not a big deal. we just win. I'm not worried.
But I fear we lack the time for pleasantries.
Figures. Let's get it over with then.
Yeah, Hodrick leveled up. 1 HP. Wow. Wow. 1 HP. Acquired a Vitality Talisman. Max HP plus 10. That's it. Okay. Stage clear. Okay. I played that a little cautiously. I probably didn't need to be that cautious. Like falling back and resting and stuff.
Alone, are you?
What happened to your friends?
Long gone by now. But with all the time about him, never could have done it without you lot chasing me halfway to hell and back, though.
The fort's empty, Your Majesty. Not a soul in sight.
Guy laid out the bait, and we just had to take a nibble.
Strange. Few leaders would play the sacrificial lamb in such a predicament.
Don't flatter yourselves. I would have shook you off like weak old mud if I hadn't hurt my leg in our little scuffle. But hey, that's just part of the job. You're gambling with your life the second you take that coin.
Then you know how this ends.
Stay your blade, Lex. There's something I need to ask him. What does Galerius want with Scarlet? I'll take any scraps of information you may have, please.
You do realize I'm just hired steel, yeah? They keep my pockets nice and heavy, and that's as far as my curiosity goes. So, sorry, but I'm not a questions kind of guy. At least not past my bottom line.
I kind of like him.
What do we do with him?
How about we hire him?
Let's say I offered to fill those pockets instead. What then?
First, I'd ask if you still had all your marbles, but I'm not the discriminating type. As long as the pay's right.
If this is supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing. We're trying to beat the enemy, not hire them.
It's not every day you come across a man willing to greet the heavens in order to see his allies safe. Now, our aim is to liberate these lands from the oppressive clutches of Zenoira and its emperor. I'd ask your aid in that battle.
You know, I had heard you were nothing more than the crumbs of some spineless resistance that got chewed up and spat back out. Never would have guessed you're really just a pack of reckless lunatics.
This so-called lunatic is none other than Prince Elaine, true-born heir to the Cornian throne. And our war is a righteous one.
You're trotting around the crown brat of a dead and gone kingdom trying to flip a whole damn empire? Sorry, kids, but I don't like them odds.
Doesn't sound like he's interested.
Hope you know I don't come cheap.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Granted, you're willing to foot the bill. King-making's not an everyday job for a merc. But you've seen enough to know I'm worth the gold and more. So we got a deal? We'll even cut you a little discount.
I kind of like him. He's funny. Small! Hello!
Now that we've settled matters here, we move to rescue Scarlet. Time grows short.
Indeed. It's more than evident Galerius had some grand purpose in kidnapping her. Delivering her from his bloodied talons may strike a heavy blow to the heart of his aims.
Perhaps, but this is far sooner than we had planned. Our allies remain scattered through every realm of Fevrith. Casting the gauntlet at Renault's feet would only send us all to an early grave.
If I may add, there are those among Galerius's adherents who willfully chose to betray the Queen those long years ago. I fear we have no hope of avoiding conflict with such base traitors.
It would seem we'll need to bolster our ranks then.
Your Highness, upon ushering you to Palavia, I labored tirelessly to build a foundation upon which the Liberation Army can take hold. I have seen great suffering in our lands, 'tis true, and yet greater resentment harbored by the oppressed and the downtrodden. I have every faith such fierce emotion will spur them to join our cause. My prince, fly your crest across the banner of the liberation. Spearhead the rebellion against Zenoira, and you will surely find kindred spirits ready to take arms in your name.
Then I will do just that. I only ask that you be the crutch I may lean on when the perils of war grow too great to bear alone.
Choose a heraldic achievement to represent Elaine. Okay. This can be edited later from the heraldry menu. Yo, I gotta make my own flag? Let's fucking go. Shield. Kind of like the standard shield. I mean, unicorn makes sense. Helmets. Oh, let's get. Look at that one. That one's cool. And the crown. That one's fine. Black lines. We go unicorns here. This is the Unicorn Overlord after all. And ribbons. Like that. Okay. That is my flag. The change color option. Ooh. Purple? Go with purple, we go with sort of an green. A deep green, maybe. I kind of like the idea of going purple here. Or indigo. Because purple is the color, is like the royal color, right? Royalty wears purple. Get rid of the green altogether from here. Make it real deep purple. Ooh, yeah. Look at that beautiful shield.
We can change the color of the unicorns too. For the unicorn in the middle. Do Corn Lord? Yeah. Kept the default banner, you had unicorns, which felt appropriate, but yeah. That looks good. I was like, yeah, that looks good. Yeah. I kind of like the white. That's fine. No color change for all this. Color change of the ribbon? Kind of like the blue ribbon. You'll save slot 1. Alright. That's my banner. Is this now going to show up on my save screen? Yeah, it's my save screen banner. Let's go. You got a haircut. Nice. To begin with, Your Highness, I suggest we make for the fort we just liberated and increase the maximum size of a unit. Expanding a unit 2 to 3. You will come across a variety of quests as you explore Fevrith. You can review the details of any quests you've received by pressing plus to open the overworld menu and then selecting quest log. You can now freely move through the overworld using L. Start by heading to Fort Saligi and selecting Visit. So we can edit heraldry whenever. Oh, everybody has their own heraldry, huh? Fancy. Quest log. We just have the quest to expand our units. And you're just talking about a haircut? Sounds good. Let's talk to this guy. There's no time for idle wandering. Oh, fuck off, dude. Forts offer a number of vital services, allowing you to hire mercenaries and expand your unit. Additional services will become available as you gain more renown. For now, try using Expand. Here you can select honors you've earned to increase the maximum size of a unit or unlock additional unit slots. Honors are rewarded for feats of valor. You can be expended at fort. Okay. They can be earned by completing battle stages, making deliveries, defeating wandering enemies, and more. Okay, so we can have more units, or we can increase the size of an existing unit. Who do we have in reserve? We have the Thief, I think? And we have the House Carl guy. So I think I kind of want to just create a new unit that I can unlock. In order to unlock new units, you must be... Okay, I can't do that. We only have 16 honors, so I can only expand once. Alright, let's just expand this one. Costs 50 honors to upgrade it again. Alright. Okay, completed. We got 2 honors for that, some funds, and a novice military trestis. I left an inch, probably cut off about an inch to an inch and a half. Nice. You paired the Thief with Clive OP AF. I was thinking of doing that.
Nicely done, Your Majesty. You can now assign more members to your unit. Oh, and people who fight in the same unit will slowly grow closer.
Rapport. As characters gain rapport with each other, the rapport level will increase. Characters with high rapport level receive a bonus that boosts their stats while assigned to the same units. Reaching certain rapport levels with certain pairs of units can unlock a rapport conversation between them.
You should review the formation of our units whenever you next have the chance, Your Majesty.
You can earn access to the unit formation screen by pressing plus to open the overall menu. Okay.
Mind if I grab your ear too? We nabbed some nice gear in that last battle. Well, you did. Anyway, make sure to share the spoils, yeah? We need everyone armed to the teeth if we want to keep them breathing. You can change character equipment by pressing plus and selecting character list. What's the character list menu? Or open the character menu, equip the vitality talisman we got. A change of clothes. Okay, I wanna... unit leaders. Every unit has a character set as its leader. Leader class determines the unit's movement type. Leader effect. Change a unit's leader. Open the unit formation screen. Okay. You can also change the unit's leader after deployment. It'll cost you 1 valor point, so try to decide on your desired leader before deploying. Alright, I want to go through and probably retool all of my my things. Like, I think I want Yosef to maybe be different. Let's see, Clive's leader is Quick Rest. Hodrick has Resist, Range Assist. Quick Rest. Oben can break gates and barricades more easily. Okay. I kind of like that leader effect. Let's make Aubin the leader here. Let's reposition him to the middle, maybe? Maybe go back and then give him the thief. Where's the other? I'm like, where's Travis? There he is. He's at the end. Okay, you can have Hodrick. Maybe. Now, maybe I want Lex to be with Hodrick, because Lex kind of takes damage a lot. Oops. Like Lex Hodrick. Let's get Spear Girl over here. I like Spear Girl. And then we have one slot where we can put Clive. Then we'll keep Yosef in the pocket if we need a beat stick. This way all of my units can get levels. Character list. Let's see. The Vitality Talisman, plus 10 max HP. Here you go, Lex. Alright, another Novice Military Trustees, a couple more honors, and some war funds. Liberation Army gained some renown. You put on a new shirt. Good job. Jam Man J, hello, welcome in. What's going on? Or how's it going? What's the difference between a roasted sweet potato and a flying pig? One's a heated yam, the other's a yeeted ham. Nice. You're still figuring out Lex. He seems kind of meh so far. He's the Lancer, you know? He's the best friend character. We have funds to spare after all. Here, I'll lead the way. Alright. We're going shopping. And here we are, Your Majesty. This town has both an armorer and a provisioner that, for all your purchasing needs. We'll be sure to make good use of them then. Thank you again. A quick supply run. Towns provide your army an opportunity to purchase equipment, deliver items, station guards, and more. Complete deliveries to rebuild towns and restore their full functionality. Deliveries. Making deliveries to town will help rebuild lands that were devastated under Zenoiran rule. The requisite materials can be gathered from foraging in various regions of the overworld. They need 3 Corvia herbs, and they'll pay me for them. Sure. Oh, I can't. It's not like I accept, I just have to give it to them. Whenever. Board a ship, station a guard. Provisioner? Oh, she's cute! Visit a provisioner to purchase consumable items. Like armorers, each town provisioner has a limited
Here to
stock.
shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
She's cute! What the heck? Okay, healing tonic, healing font. Healing font heals all combatants. Restore stamina. Cut flowers. Brightly colored buds give off flower. Excellent gift. Alright, we could buy some flowers. Buy an extra healing tonic.
Thank you very much. Come back soon.
I like that there's a buyback feature. Visiting an armorer when you want to purchase equipment. Keep in mind the town armorer has a limited stock. You can use to purchase multiple equipment at the same time. Press Y to compare stats to purchase a piece of equipment. You'll be able to immediately equip it to the selected character.
You're in the right place.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Alright, so if I do compare... So Chloe, I could give an unwavering spear so she would have true thrust, which I believe ignores the evade of a thief. Runic sword we can't buy. Recruit short sword. Here's stats. Slightly better than what I'm currently rocking. Lex. Well, no, except for Yosef, of course. 3 at max HP. User earns experience faster. Sure, we'll give that.
And done.
His axe is better. Recruit short spear. I like Chloe. Let's give that to Chloe.
Done and done.
And Clive.
Done and done.
And now I'm out of money. But I can sell my old equipment. Is that worthwhile? I don't know yet.
Be seeing ya.
Hope you've been enjoying the game. You know, I have been enjoying it immensely. I played a little bit of the demo, but I didn't want to have too much spoiled for me, so I stopped after like the first couple maps. At this point, everything to me is blind, and it's been really fun. Big fan so far. Vanillaware did good. You're enjoying it too, Rastifer? Hell yeah. Okay, we got another Novice Trestis, as well as a couple more honors. Gain some renown. Did you turn on auto pause at the start in the settings? I have not yet, no. Now, come on, Scarlet's waiting for us. Could you spare a word first, my prince? We've received a report that Renaud has situated himself in a large city in the eastern reaches of Cornea. Our compatriot Miriam lies in wait not far from here. She awaits our arrival with great anticipation. I've readied a map and marked our destination, Your Highness. As for the route we need to take, I leave that decision in your capable hands. You now have access to the world map, okay? On the world map, you can review details of registered facilities, fast travel to those you have previously liberated. I have also compiled an archive of intelligence we possess at present. You may peruse it at your leisure. The Fevrith Archive. You can now view the archive by pressing plus, selecting library from the overworld. Archive entries will be added as you progress through the stories, as you register facilities on the world map. Your Highness, given our current force of arms, mounting a rescue will likely prove an immense challenge. I suggest we first focus on liberating the people of this region, weakening Zenoira's forces and increasing our renown. The greater fame our cause bears through the continent, easier it will be to enlist others to our aid. Raising the Liberation Army's renown will increase the range of services available at forts. Renown can be earned by completing quests, rebuilding towns, and more. Okay. It saved you quite a few headaches. I did realize in the last map, it's probably, under system options? In the last map, the enemy started moving. I'm just like, yeah, it's kind of annoying. Auto run. Sure, we'll turn on auto run. Auto pause on start of stage, yeah. That's pretty good.
Divine Shard. We got herbs. You guys wanted herbs, right? I got herbs. Our town has really bounced back thanks to the supplies you've gathered. I got you 3 weeds. I just plucked some weeds. You're just like, oh, everything's better now. Okay, there's more deliveries they want now. They want trout, metal, and apples. We could also board a boat. What am I doing? Looking for materials to help this place rebuild, of course. If you deliver the items to the town once, you'll get a nice reward to make up for your trouble. Folks like us aren't much of it for the sort, so this is the only way we've got to putting food on the table. You should try making deliveries too if you're of the mind. It's good honest work, and you'll be helping folks rebuild. Okay, I literally just did that. Looks like you're way ahead of me, though. Guess that army of yours can do more than just fight. Keep it up and help our towns get back on their feet. I like that they acknowledge that I've already done it. If I were you, I'd stay far away from those ruins to the north. Neuer's got magic users up there. Used to be those same magic users were here at the fort looking for work. Guess they found it. The walled city of Barbatimo to the southeast is ruled by a big burly guy named Morden. He's got at the gate look fierce as anything. I'm scared to even think about that place, much less go near it. It'd be a different story if I could use a bit of magic, though. Those bastards wouldn't know what hit them. Me! Got a ship here heading for Palavia, huh? Nowadays, folks all over the world are having a pretty rough go of things. Do me a favor, would you, and help them out like you've helped us? Hello. It's good to see you, Your Highness. I'm pleased to report that you can station guards in towns you've liberated. After you station a guard, you can speak to them, or even give them gifts if you'd like. Oh, and a guarded town will send funds to support the liberation each time we add to our territory. They'll also gather materials for us from any nearby foraging sites. And a guard can still join you in battle. So don't even hesitate to station them all over Fevrith. Okay. Upon completing a battle stage, your guard will earn gold for the army and gather materials from previously discovered nearby spots. Characters serving as a guard can still be deployed in battle, so feel free to position whoever you want in town. Alright, let's put Clive in charge. He seems like a good dude. He'll do the town well. I got some flowers for that. Fancy. Press R next to a station guard to give them a gift. Doing so will boost the recipient's rapport with Elaine and gain more rapport if you give them a gift they like. I got you some flowers. You got 30 rapport for that. I can just keep doing it. Here. I got you 4 flowers. 'Tis an honor to receive such a fine gift. Rapport conversations icon. An icon will be displayed in the overworld when a rapport conversation becomes available. Rapport conversation locations. Press plus to select rapport to see where rapport conversations will take place. That's nowhere I've seen. Take a look. Rapport conversations. On the screen, you can view which character pairs have available rapport conversations. These conversations will become available once a pair of characters reaches a certain rapport level. Some rapport conversations provide a reward once viewed, thus symbolize the bond between characters. Facility has not been registered yet. Okay. I'm assuming the heart with the symbol inside symbolizes the conversation, whereas the empty heart is just not a conversation. That would seem to make sense to me. At any rate. Oh baby, we got some sardines.
Thanks a lot for stationing a guard here. A guarded town will send funds to support the liberation each time we
do something to the territory. We'll also gather materials for us from any nearby foraging sites. Ooh-wee.
I've scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and found an urn of hallowed corn ash. Apparently, it holds some kind of divine power, if rumors are to be believed.
Hallowed corn ash can be used during a battle stage to revive a defeated unit or recover valor points. You can also use it to avert a game over when the time limit expires. Your command post is claimed by enemy or your army is defeated. Okay, so it's a please don't kill me button. We got some smoked nuts. I feel like if I let him, Clive would get all the kills and hog all the XP.
Apparently, other people can't see it. Sometimes I come across a strange faint light twinkling on the ground. You might want to take a closer look if you ever see one yourself.
Mercenaries have different specialities based on their class. Me, I'm a soldier. My long thrust skill can pierce through a single column of enemies with relative ease. Oh, and I can use first aid to heal an ally at the end of battle. Those are the most important skills we've got. Be sure to take note of such things when hiring mercenaries.
At forts, we can hold a mock battle to pit two of your units against each other. It's a great chance to see how your units fare in actual combat, so it's worth giving it a try every now and then.
Okay. Hiring mercenaries is the only thing you can do, or isn't the only thing you can do with a fort. You can also increase the number of units you're able to command. It costs honors, of course, but it's well worth it in my book. Look, looks like you don't have enough renown to make it happen, though. Try coming back once people know you a little better. Alright, hi.
You got the look of a guy who doesn't know the first thing about housecarls. Yeah, it'd be good to fill you in, and even spar if you want to try it. Anyway, housecarls like me are known far and wide for their high attack power. And I know this is just a little sparring, but don't expect me to hold back. Well, what do you say?
I think that sounds good. Let's send my own housecarl at his ass. I'll take that. You fool! Nice dodges. Nice dodging. Ah!
Feels nice taking a good hit every now and then. By the way, my parting blow skill gives me one last attack at the end of every battle. Try hiring a housecarl if you like the sound of catching enemies with their guards down. Oh, and I'll be here whenever you want to try something out.
Alright, fair enough. These seem really strong in this game too. Yeah, I am impressed. Oh, what's over here? I saw a shiny and I wanted it.
Curse these black talon scum.
Oh. Well, they're all dead.
You supposed to be the town guard? Sorriest sight I ever seen. Now go on and run home if you know what's good for you.
As if I'd ever cede to vulgar bandits such as you. The Father shall strike you down for your sins.
Not today, you won't. But I'll let you take that up with him yourself. Me, I've had enough divine judgment to last a lifetime. You know the drill, boys. Grab anything that's not nailed to the floorboards.
Is that a Dachi? Is that a Dachi for Persona 4? It kind of sounds like a Dachi.
Over here. You alright? I believe so, yes.
I didn't think the Black Talons had gotten this far. Dude, he's hot.
I may, sir. There are you. He didn't call anyone bitch, so I'm not sure. Name's Rolf with the Cornian militia. I've been tracking these bandits for a while now, and this is where it's led me. Now go get somewhere safe. I'll handle this. Oh, sirs, you have to help us, please. I have a bad feeling about this. What's happened here? It was a pack of bandits. Raided our village in the middle of the night, sir. A nice man named Rolf came and saved us, but he bid us flee, and then went to face them all on his own. That doesn't sound good. It isn't. Order and justice hold little meaning under the cruel dominion of Zenoira, Your Highness. We'll need to liberate this region if we wish to proceed with our semblance of safety. Indeed. It would be ill done of us to abandon these people in their darkest hour. Oh, thank you, sirs. I just wanted the shinies. Unliberated regions. Regions you've not yet liberated are patrolled by enemy soldiers, preventing them from being explored safely. Completing battle stages will liberate enemy regions, thus securing the area and driving out hostile forces. Okay, I wanna get the shiny over here. Can I not get the shiny? Can I not? I can't walk on the water. A splishy splash. No, just a little splishy splash. All right, see you guys. Have fun. I have enough honors to expand my unit one more time. Or expand a unit one more time. So let's expand. Let's expand Lex just in case we need to assign Yosef to it later. And then let us... We're gonna do 106 damage and take none. I like those odds. Damn, Clive. Damn, Clive. Damn, Clive. Holy shit. Yeah, Assaulting Spear has the ability, right? Let's go into details. Oop. I wanted to... Assaulting Lance. Attack a single enemy, grants the user +1 AP if the target is defeated. So you can just chain it over and over and over again. That is quite strong. Especially against weak enemies like this. Alright, let's deploy to the stage. Oh my god, just... Alright. Main enemy class is Thief and Hunter. Grenadier civilians fled... Coquillage Village. Coquillage Village. Village Town is in the wake of... Alright, let's hold off for now. I want to keep exploring. I want to see what else there is to see. We've also got these guys down here. They would be weak to magic. I don't currently have any magic. So got this. Yeah, this isn't a garrison spot. He gets another attack if he gets a kill. It's nuts. Keep heading north here and you'll run smack dab into some old ruins. I hear there's a magic artifact somewhere inside, practically bursting with ancient power. Fancy. Alright, I need to use the restroom real quick. My medications make it so I do need to get up a few times, so bear with me. We're having a good time. Just give me a sec.
I'm back. I like how the time passes on the overworld map as well. So up this way, there's magic users and stuff. That looks scary. Ooh, what's this?
Here, let me take a look inside. Hey, I found something. Guess luck was on my side today.
Do a vitality, okay.
The bridge over there has seen better days. Destroyed and abandoned for nearly 10 years now. Shame, too. It would be a straight shot to Grand Corinne if someone managed to fix it up. It would seem nobody has spared a thought for this bridge since it collapsed. Unfortunate, we lack the means to fix it on our own. Perhaps we should recruit a mason capable of restoring it.
Okay. The Divine Shard. Alright, yeah, let's go. Let's take a look here.
A moment, Your Highness. The walled city of Barbatimo is under rule of an able man by the name of Morton.
He looks like he could fix a bridge.
What news do you bring? Out with it, lad.
It seems Fort Sology has fallen, sir.
And here I thought scorpions could sting. Who was it that did them in?
A faction calling themselves the Liberation, from what I understand.
Suppose there's no pulling the weeds of rebellion. Hmm?
Sir Morden, may I have a word?
You may have as many as you need. Just give us a moment, would you?
Of course, my lord.
Again, sir?
Is that defiance I hear? It's none of your business, besides. To the matter at hand, though, I'd rather not have self-righteous fools raising the devil in my town. Alert the watch at once. If these pups come scratching at our gates, you're to see them repelled. Teach them the pain of war, if you must.
Consider it done, sir.
Sir, yes, sir. If we hope to proceed past this point, we must first lay low the occupiers in the city. We would be wise to ready an adequate force before undertaking such a venture.
Yeah, I don't think I'm quite ready for that. It's a lot of armor, and I don't really have a means of bypassing armor. So I think the best bet is to do these fights, level up a bit. And I really should have invested in that spear of true hit to deal with some thieves, but I didn't expect to fight thieves so soon. I guess it's fine.
And you were aided by a man named Rolf, you say?
Yes, my lord. He claimed to be with the Cornea militia.
I have heard tell of common folk taking up arms to defend their fellow man.
He may agree to join our cause, assuming we can happen upon him before the enemy does.
I like the little girl with her flower basket. She's so cute. We should make haste.
Please stay safe out there.
Aww.
We shall. The only thing you need worry about is what to do with those flowers of yours.
She's so cute. New archive entry, a solitary resistance.
Oh, hey, boss. Looks like we've got trouble.
Then you know what to do. Get rid of them and fast.
That archer there is most likely Rolf.
And it seems he is in quite a predicament. We should speak to him. To initiate a stage conversation, move a character to someone they can speak with, then select Talk from their action menu. Review which characters can speak to each other by pressing plus and entering stage combos. No. Defeat Gamel. Okay. Stage conversations, just Elaine, okay?
see our Fethrith archive. Oh my god, it's Hottie! Look, it's the hot lady, our mom. Her like character bios, place names, race types. Right, so we do have elves and dark elves, and we also have beast rolls. Okay, so the Battle of Barbatimo is super late. So this is definitely the correct course we're supposed to be taking here. In like a consecutive order sense. I'm assuming there's going to be like, do the mages in the north next too. It would be rough having such a hot mom. More place names. Black Talon Bandits, ruled by Gamel. Okay. Cornea characters, yep. Lane, Lex, Chloe, Clive, Renault, Gamel. Drakenhold characters. Okay, so these guys are from Drakenhold. Elheim, I'm assuming that's where the elves live. Albion. The Noira. Drakenhold locations, other. Okay, this is like the religion-y stuff. Palavia the Father, exalted of the as the creator of the world, teachings. Yeah, the unicorn to guard them, the Pontifex. Okay, it's basically just, you know, the Catholic Orthodoxy, but with unicorns instead of Jesus. All right. I guess we get a class registry, see what classes have to say. What's a character? Fighter. I see. This is like all the potential recruitables. So there's like generic Housecarl, and then there's Oben. And there's generic Hoplite, and then there's quite a few more. There's generic Thief, and then regular Thief. Knights, Clive. Priestess is just Scarlet. Paladin, there's a few. Okay. Neat. Okay. So we have a conversation with you. This guy's spawning units. Gamel's spawning units. These are thieves. Axemen we can deal with quite easily. I think my thief should go toe-to-toe with their thief. Single thief shouldn't be too bad. Okay. We have 3 Valor slots. Send Elaine.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand.
Move you there to talk. Deploy Oben's unit here.
I got you.
Your job is to deal with that guy.
You got it.
And then Lex.
They will know what hit them. Sure thing.
Your job is to deal with that guy.
Yes, sir. Try me.
Looks like he's quite well set up. He's got a lot of attacks, which is probably why he's overwhelming the singular thief.
Run as much as you like, Black Talon swine.
Dude, he's cool. I like him.
Will cover any distance in pursuit of justice.
Thieves and hunters. In addition to a thief's naturally high evasion, they can also use evade to dodge incoming attacks. However, the hunter's skill Eagle Eye provides a true strike attack, allowing them a guaranteed hit even against foes using evade.
That went better than I expected.
Talk? Who are you?
I take it you're the one they call Rolf.
That depends on who's asking. We stand with the Liberation Army.
We just spoke to a pair of civilians who claimed you helped them to safety.
So the girls made it out. More welcome news than I'm used to, that. It's as you say. I am Rolf, captain of the Cornian militia. What militia we have, at least. If you're truly willing to brave these bandits, then I'd be glad to have you join me.
That's precisely why we've come. We confront them together.
Together we ride! Rolf joined the Liberation Army. Let's friggin' go. Hunter. A hunter can directly attack enemies in the back row. You single out back row support classes to gain an edge in battle. Not only can I fight battles on my own, but supporting others from a distance as well. Simply call whenever you need me. Assists. Units led by hunters are able to aid allies from distance using a ranged assist. When an allied unit encounters an enemy within range, press Y to join the battle with a ranged assist? That's kind of insane.
What do you need?
Okay, so his ranged assist range is like quite a bit.
We march.
Okay, Clive is gonna just ruin these guys' day. It makes sense.
Do you need something?
You take on him.
Heading there now.
You're done for.
Okay, we can ranged assist. I'm assuming this takes a stamina. This is 2 thieves, so having ranged assist is probably good here. Let's fuck them up.
Thanks. Saw that.
Okay. And then we parting blow to finish him. Boom.
Wasn't even worried. I got you. Yep.
Come on, Lex, catch him.
I never miss my target.
Your villainy ends here. Try me. You face me.
Let's just let Elaine's group deal with this. Get wrecked.
Healing.
Victory grows ever closer.
So you're moving there.
Ready.
You're trying to hunt down him.
What do you need?
Or you just move that way.
Who's my target?
You, like, hold position centrally, I guess.
No running.
I'm ready to hit something. I'll pierce you clean through.
You're done for.
Open comes out neutral because of the dodges.
This one's mine.
Try and make this
Let's
fun.
do this. He dead.
Nice try.
And then we have evade. We dodge naturally. Parting blow, kill him. And he parting blows and we evade naturally. Okay.
You see that?
That guy got absolutely destroyed.
Do you need something?
You start moving.
Ready to move.
What's this?
Yep.
Go gather that.
You don't stand a chance.
Okay, Lex, finish him off. Falcon Punch!
That's how it's done.
Right, Lex leveled up.
Just leave it to Lex.
Plus 1 HP. Dude, he kind of has a pretty bad level up so far.
Sure thing.
Move you that way. There's something on the ground there. Probably an item, if I had to guess. Come on, let's get a closer look. Move a unit onto a shining spot on a battlefield, on a battle stage to collect an item. I'm on it. Alright, Clive, go wild. Kill you, but the last guy has a guaranteed evade, unfortunately. Not bad.
I must never yield.
Now that is a level up right there. That's what we're talking about. HP, physical attack, magic attack, evasion, guard rate, and initiative up for Elaine. That's pretty good.
Got something.
Got a holy herb for Oben. Mine over there. Any other shinies on this map I need to be concerned with? Probably not.
Heading there now.
You face me.
Dubes, hello. Okay, not bad.
Are you okay?
A fine job. A fine bout.
Okay, you're gonna capture that.
To me. Tis ours now.
It's gonna recover your stamina a little bit.
The time is at hand.
And then you just immediately leave and move on.
Ready.
You move on.
Got it.
Hey, I'm here.
So, what next?
Yep.
Who's my target? Right.
Good.
Sure thing. I'm here.
Got more for me. You're done for.
Try me.
Come then.
That's neutral.
I never miss my target.
Rolf can ruin these
Your ability ends
guys.
here.
I'll support you.
Yeah, you could do that.
Try and make this fun.
I'm here too. Try me.
You face me.
I'll support you.
Guaranteed kill for no damage sustained.
You're done.
I'll pierce you
Or
clean
we could
through.
bring in Rolf for a guaranteed kill for a little bit of damage sustained. Or rather, an expected kill. I don't know if the battle forecast is like, this is exactly how it's going to go, or like, this is probably how it's going to go. Let's let Rolf handle it. Okay, guaranteed hits. Guaranteed hits. Okay, yeah, well, given that they're guaranteed hits, I guess it makes sense that they're guaranteed to die. Okay, Elaine, grab that item.
I'm up.
Lex, keep moving up.
Ready.
Probably like there.
What do you need?
Open, move up to like here.
You got it.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Miracle fruit.
Now then.
Hey, I'm here. Try and make this fun.
This one's mine. I never miss my target.
Come then.
Try me.
All right, Wolf. Wolf, Rolf. Rolf.
No surprise there. That went better than I expected.
Alright, so there's a shiny over here. Some pikemen. A couple of rangers.
The time is at hand.
Barely well deal with you. Deal with you.
Yep. Sure thing.
You come get this
You got it.
item.
Do you need something?
Rolf just
Heading there now.
move to assist.
Your villainy ends here.
Think it's too much.
I'm ready to hit. I'll pierce you clean through.
You face me.
Try me.
Come then.
Gonna be a problem.
You face me.
Alright. Oh, I see. He did a ranged assist.
I can still fight.
Not looking great.
Nice dodge, lady. Oh, we missed. How dare. Okay. Send you this way to rest. I don't want to bump into the boss yet, so I'm just kind of like walk around the boss, please.
What's next? No running.
All right. Looks like Aubin is more than capable of dealing with these two. Seems good. Get whacked. Okay.
Time is at hand.
So we're grabbing these.
Heading there now.
Lex moves so slowly.
You got it. Ready. On it.
Would you look at that?
Powering draughts.
You don't stand a chance. I'm here too.
Alright, fine. We'll ranged assist because Lex can't even fight this himself. There we go. There we go. Level up for Hodrick. 2 HP, physical attack, defense, magic attack, and accuracy. Okay.
No stopping now.
What do you need? Yep.
Onward.
Who's my target?
Okay, we just have Rolf here in order to do assists.
Your villainy ends. I'll support you.
Apparently the assist means we do less.
I'll support you. I never miss my target.
Try and make this fun.
I'm here too.
Okay. 49 damage, we take none. This is the power of a frontline thief. Go get him, Oben.
You got some bad luck there, crossing paths with us. But that's nothing a slit throat can't solve.
Nothing a slit throat can't solve.
I'll take it. Saw that.
Oofda. Level up Travis. Alright, we got accuracy, critical hit rate, and more initiative. Pretty pleased with that. Alright.
The time is at hand. To me.
We
will soon be upon us.
were...
You're done for.
Okay.
I fear for our safety.
It's like Aubin is the only one who can actually get the hits in on him because he's got too many evades. Alright.
Nice try. Thanks. Gotcha.
We eat up all of his evades, and then we have Parting Blow, which finishes him off. Okay.
Look who's playing hero.
Look who's playing hero.
You see that?
Double level up.
You impressed?
HP and evasion for Travis. HP, physical attack, magic defense, evasion, and crit chance for Oben. You got a Viper Fang, Poison Slash.
Attack a single enemy, inflicts poison. Nice sword. We can give that to Lex, maybe, to make him useful? Question mark? Okay. Think that's good enough.
I beg of you, sirs, have mercy on a poor damn soul.
You dare speak of mercy? What of the mercy you showed all those you've robbed and pillaged?
Please, it's my sister. Back when our mom and dad passed, I was broken. An empty shell of a man. But she never left my side. Stayed right there next to me till the day she took ill herself. Started fading, and fast. I carried her, slumped around my shoulders, and the best healer my coin purse could buy. But it was no use. Only thing I could do was watch her wither into dust. You ever seen that? It's a pain worse than death itself. But I didn't stop searching. Day after wicked day. Till, finally, I'd got what I asked for. But the cost of the cure would make a weaker man faint where he stood. Now, tell me, how's a guy who's never had the gold for schooling supposed to make that kind of coin? Thieving's all I'm good for, so thieving's how it had to be. Wouldn't have turned to this if I had another way.
A likely story.
Somber as his story may be, you mustn't let pity cloud your judgment. Only the Town Watch can determine the appropriate sentence for his crimes. His fate is not ours to decide.
My life's square in your palms, noble sirs. Please, I'll return everything I stole if you just let me go.
Set him free or hand him to the Town Watch. Sure, his story is sad and all. He doesn't seem that remorseful for what he's done, though. And, you know, he's probably done more than just thieving. He's probably done some killing, too. You know. I'm like, I don't think we need this type of a character in our army. Let's hand him to the Town Watch.
I sympathize with your plight. I truly do. But even the harshest adversity does not grant license to harm your fellow citizen. Clive, escort this man to the Town Watch.
But of course, Your Highness.
Heartless bastards.
You're one to talk. We got $10,000. We'll save. I'll save over a different file just in case I want to go back and see what happens. I would assume if you set him free, Wolf gets pissed. Your Highness, we have dispatched the enemy and secured the safety of the local environs. We may now proceed through this region unimpeded. We've got a short bow, a beckoning bell, and Cornea militia. 15 renown. Forgive me if I spoke out of turn, Your Highness. I didn't realize just who I was fighting beside. My bow is yours to command from here forth. Example units. Hoplite Hunter. Hoplite in the front row will bear the brunt of the enemy attacks, while the Hunter in the back row can pick off enemies with ranged attacks. Okay. It's just an example.
Nab's the key.
Well, they're gonna release it.
Who's doing here? Don't tell me you forgot the code.
Of course we didn't. Money's the only thing tying us all together. Just so happens we make a hell of a lot less of it without you, round boss.
You dirty peck. Fine, but make it quick. I'm not keen on staying here any longer than I've got to. You think I had a bad liberation, rats? Just wait till you see what I've got in store for you.
He's gonna be a bigger thorn in my side than I expected. Just you wait. I'm not gonna forget this. Okay, we got some iron ore. See, there was a shiny around the back of this cliff. Diamond, or divine shard. Okay, kind. Shiny over here. More sardines. This town is in a real state, though I wager a few supply deliveries will get things back in working order. Are you getting the hang of combat? If so, you probably already know that skills come in two types, active and passive. Active skills are used when your turn comes around, while passive skills are used when certain conditions are met. The latter can mean all kinds of different stuff, so make sure you read up on what they do. You'll never believe it, but I used to be quite the merc until I went and got myself hurt in battle. Until you took an arrow to the knee? Is that what you're saying?
You've done a great thing here. The town's all better now. Thanks a bunch.
Sure, kid. We can't station a guard until it's better. We have sardines. Sure. We'll deliver your sardines.
If it's
Armor.
steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Alright, let's sell my bronze swords that I don't need anymore.
You walk out, and it's gone forever.
I'm assuming I don't need these weapons.
Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever.
Bronze shield, maybe? Root shield. Root's great shield. Bronze bangle for more defense. Bronze circlet for magic defense could help in the north, maybe? You don't currently have anything equipped. Rushing axe is what you've already got equipped.
Be seeing ya.
Don't think I need those. Provisioner?
To shop, or maybe to sell. Just say the word and it's yours.
Why is she so cute?
Come back soon.
What the hell? Why video game girls cute? Hunters like me have true strike skills that never miss. You can also entirely bypass the enemy's front row. Once it's in our sights, our prey never escapes. Though, maybe I shouldn't boast too much. And I appreciate what you did over in town, you know. Here, let me teach you a little something to prove it. Hunters like me use bows to direct attack the back row. Try putting a hunter in one of your units and see what I mean. Okay. Can I organize, please? Yeah, formation, there we go. Let's do that. Wow, that made a huge difference here. I'm assuming he's gonna attack the Pegasus Knight? The Griffin Knight? Maybe? Yeah! Yep, she died. Clive is too good. Good, good. As I mentioned, hunters like me can directly attack the back row. If you have an enemy who's well protected back there, use our arrows to pierce them through. Though, of course, we're not the most durable warriors either. So be sure to put us on the back row ourselves. This fort's got plenty of mercenaries, but nobody's interested in joining our liberation army. Though get that renown of yours up and maybe things will change. We don't look like much, but thieves like me are real good at holding our own in battle. Passive steel lets us get PP right out of the enemy's hands, while evade helps us stay clear of enemy attacks. Won't do a look good against a hunter. Your true strike attacks, though. Expand units. Need to be rank D to create a new slot. Okay, we could expand this one as well. I completely forgot to assign something to Lex's group. Whoops. We will expand this army to 3. Unit formation. I still like Chloe in this army, I think. Let's put Rolf here, I think. Or maybe we give it, we put Yosef in this group. Lex kind of lacks the killing power. Maybe. Details. See, if you were the leader, you can provide ranged assists. Is that better than Lex's take less damage from ranged assists? I kind of like the idea of having ranged assists as an availability for me. This is fine for now. I believe if we put Yosef in here, this now becomes... Or no, it stays infantry. I wasn't sure if like the overall composition of the unit changed the movement type. But if I switch it to leader, it's leader-based, not composition-based. Okay. I like Chloe there for healing purposes. Move her there, just so we're not as weak to spears ourselves. Okay. Pledge my spear in defense, should your highness will it. Don't have enough here. Oh, these guys up here willing to do battle stations. Oh, it's nighttime. Main quest is over that way. Battle... Bridge. Bolstered ranks. Increase the available unit slots at a fort. Engage in a mock battle at a fort. Okay. Mock battle at a fort. Contest how units perform against each other in battle. Mock battle... Okay. Let's send Elaine versus Rolf. Yeah, I kind of expected Odric just holding the line.
We lose. Okay, what about Rolf versus Oben?
Saw that. Nope.
Nope.
It's settled.
Neat. Okay. Sparring session. A bit more renown. Bolstered ranks. Increase the available unit slots. I can't do that yet until I'm D rank. I guess I just gotta keep looking for ways to raise my stuff. Like, what's over here? Hail there! You got a moment? Go on. Commander Travis, is that really you? Depends on who's asking. Wait, you're from the Tricorns. Sure am. Was just a lowly grunt when you left. Warms the heart to see you remembered me. But it's an awful shock seeing you here, Commander. We all heard you were dead. And I guess I can't blame people for thinking that. How is everyone? Bruno still running the show? What? You didn't hear? Whole band got routed by Zenoira. We never stood a chance. I was lucky to make it out alive, truth be told. As for the captain, he fought him tooth and nail to the last and got captured along with some of the other boys. And apparently now he's fighting for Zenoira, if you can believe it. Yo, Dragon!
Oh god, they're looking at me. What do I do? I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Okay.
Now, figure they'd make an example out of it.
Funny.
Show us what happens if you fight back.
Oh god, that wasn't
now he's running the whole region.
Oh god.
Oh god! Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, the text doesn't stop, but I guess I can do that. Welcome in, Dragon. How is it Cold Steel 2 going? How's that war going? Cedrian, hello. Dracanaj JB? Is it Dracana JB or is it Dracanajba? Out of curiosity. I'm gonna go with Dracana JB, but yes, welcome in, Dragon. Hello. Hello, Raiders. I am Latalis. My pronouns are she and her. I'm a variety streamer, and I am playing Unicorn Overlord, which dropped on the 8th. My copy arrived today. Go ahead and just call you Dracana. Okay. I have not spoiled myself on this game at all. I played the demo for like a little tiny bit, and then I put it down because I didn't want to spoil myself. And so we're basically going in blind. I'm experiencing it, and it's great. I love it so far. It's amazing. It's going well. You're in the epilogue now. Gonna move on to Cold Steel 3 soon. Ooh. I really liked Cold Steel 3. It was very refreshing after, Cold Steel 2. It was just kind of like so much happened, and then Cold Steel 3 is like, wow, this is refreshing. The epilogue keeps going. It does go and go and go. So true. But yeah, we've only really just started. We're like, it says I've been live for 3 hours, but it feels like I've only been live for like 20 minutes. Things might have gone south after you vanished, but I'll always hold those days with the Tricorns real close to the heart. I'm leaving that life behind me now, heading home to be a family man. I'm glad I got to see you one last time. I'll never forget you, Commander. I've known Bruno since my old Merc days. We even formed the Tricorns together. All the more reason we should stay and find out what's going on here. You deserve the chance to ask him yourself. I appreciate it, Elaine. More than you could possibly know. You got your copy of this just yesterday? Definitely gonna lurk to avoid spoilers. Sounds good. I totally understand. Little fort here. So there is a battle here. Enemy level 4. Side mission.
You totally understand? I totally understand. I totally spies understand. Can enter world map? Ooh. Oh. I can see my my influence here as it gradually grows. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. What was I gonna look at? Items, I guess. Miracle fruit. Fruit that increases the target's level by 1. Okay, that's just a free level up. Beckoning bell. Targeted enemy unit moves toward the user for 10 seconds. Okay. Increases damage dealt by the user's unit by 30%. Lasts for 1 battle. Beckoning chime. All enemy units in range move toward your target. Holy herb. Allied units recover 50% of HP at the end of battle. Okay. I don't know if this Dew of Strength is a permanent +1 physical attack. But I guess I find out, yeah? Can I use it from here? I guess I can. So Elaine is good at both attack and defense. I mean, honestly, Clive is like attack, attack, attack. So maybe we give him the strength. Also, Oben is pretty good at attack. Give to you. Okay, it looks like it was just a 1 use. I don't know why I said it could be used up to 5 times. Alright, we have this Viper Sword as well. Character list. You totally blame me for your Beladro addiction? Hey, I'm addicted too. You're not alone, alright? Let's give Travis the Viper Blade. No. How this works. I guess I can test it. There's a dude over here that lets me test my loadouts here. I'm curious how this works. If I swap here, Oben's unit has my thief in it. So normally he steals, but now he's got a sword that does poison. So I'm curious if he activates both skills. He does poison slash instead of steal. Okay. I don't know that I like that. Because the whole deal with thieves is that they want to steal so they can evade attacks better. Yep. I'm still learning the controls a little bit. So I don't think I want that on Travis then, because his whole deal is his passive steal skill gives him an extra PP if he steals it off the enemy, which he can then use to evade a hit. And he's squishy, so that's kind of his shtick. I don't know about overwriting that. I could give this to Lex. What is Lex's base skill? Got warding slash. Grants the user physical defense. Okay. Lean edge heals Elaine. And the other alternative is Yosef. I think Lex probably benefits the most from that. And then Travis, we will give you the short sword. Okay.
I'm gonna buy that true hit spear now from the armorer here.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
True thrust. Let's compare stats. I will give this to Chloe so she guarantees hits things.
Done and done. Be seeing ya.
Maybe the +5 is a cap per character. I was thinking the same, yeah. It's like vitamins in Pokemon. You have a certain amount you can use. Okay, Hodrick, you can now have a recruit spear. So we're replacing long thrust in exchange for true thrust. Attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike. Always hits. Versus attack a column of enemies. Cavalry targets cannot guard against this attack. Okay. Grants 50 potency versus cavalry titans. Okay, so if we take her up against cavalry, we'd probably want to switch her to long thrust. But for the purposes of just attacking, I think true thrust makes sense. That's pretty good. Let's just throw Yosef here just to do some serious damage. Let's see. So to upgrade this town, we need Trout. We've already completed that. All right. I don't know where to find Trout yet. I know nothing. That's fine. You need not know much. Okay. Upon hearing of the Zenoiran forces in Thulist are led by Travis's old friend Bruno, the Liberation sets off to discover why the man would serve those who brought his mercenary band to ruin. Main enemies, gladiators and housecarls. Okay. I'm gonna fight you. Fight me in real life. You won't. We do 45 damage, we take none. Sure. You attack. True strike. And then Clive goes Insano mode. But he misses. Okay. And then we get first aid. And we took no damage. Get wrecked. I want to kill him, though. That's just not an option. Okay, why this time do I do 152 damage? Is that because it's predicting that Clive won't miss this time? Alright, Clive won't miss this time, apparently. So I'm gonna go off the assumption that the battle prediction is 100% accurate. Like, this, it's just telling you this is what the battle looks like. You can either skip it or not. Are you an overlord of the unicorns or what? Something like that. Clive has a 72% hit chance against these guys. Very tiny. I wish the UI for like hit rates was a little bigger so I could like see it, but whenever it's an active character's turn, it says the hit rate over the unit they're attacking in like the bottom of the screen, which is super tiny. Like, alright, get wrecked. We received an honors for that. Let's fuck him up. Okay, again, we win. Noble Guard. Clive does so much damage. Hit rate 100%. Hit rate 100%. Hit rate 94%. And we heal. We don't get experience for these fights, but it looks like we get honors for those fights. Feather, okay. We could do that fight now, or I could continue running around like a lunatic, which I'm totally fine with doing. Okay, let's see what this this north is about, or we could talk to these guys. Me, I'm a thief, and I'm really good at dodging attacks and holding down the front row. You want to try me or what? Oh, we'll try you, all right. 121 damage from pretty much just Clive. Let's go. I think these guys give you rewards if you defeat them. So I'm checking that out. Ah! 73% chance to hit. We hit. 100% against the house Carl. He's dead. Okay, yeah, Clive is really good. You catch a peek at my evade skill? It's really handy at helping me dodge. Remember, I can only use it when I've got the PP. Gives me a real problem against guys like House Carls who can attack a bunch of times in one battle. So yeah, always remember to check who you're fighting. We got war funds for that. Now we have a green check mark. I wonder if I'm able to kill this guy? Because he doesn't have a green check mark yet. Yep. Let's let Aubin do this one because he's also a House Carl. He'll show them what for.
I am with you.
Yeah. Damn. They didn't even get a chance to attack me. Yeah, feels nice taking a good hit every now and then. By the way, my parting blow gives me yeah, I got money for beating him. Nice. Useful. These guys still have speech bubbles. I definitely talk to them. Keep making deliveries and help our ravaged land get back on their feet. Okay. You say so, Chief. Right, this guy's in armor, and we don't really have anything that's good against armor right now, so I think we just leave him be. Take a look up here. Damien. Emperor Galerius' domain lies beyond this point. Turn around or die where you stand. We stand no chance here at our present strength, Your Highness. I strongly advise against proceeding any further. We can handle it. No, we turn back. Thank you for listening to Reason, my prince. We should probably save as well. It's been a little bit. Thank you for listening to Reason. The ruins ahead are under investigation by the great sorcerer Ach. You'll come no closer if you know what's good for you. Good. Get out of here. Alright. So that is a direction. I like how it's very, it's very open with how you progress here. You can kind of do whatever you want. Kind of fun. But it's also fairly linear early here, but I imagine it opens up something fierce. But yeah, I think the correct course is to continue this direction. Do this fight. So I shall. As the tricorns ride.
This former companion of yours, Bruno, was it?
From my days with the Tricorns, yes. Massive guy with an even more massive heart.
Tell me, Travis, what spurred you to desert your company?
Wasn't my call, really. My sister just up and disbanded it one day. Said she was sick of the light wages and the heavy baggage.
Baggage? What did she mean by that?
Me, apparently. My incompetence was single-handedly dragging the entire operation through the dust. Her words, not mine.
Damn.
So I saw red and stormed off for good. It was all I could do not to scream. Turns out sometime after I left, Bruno took the reins and got the tricorns back galloping again.
Hence they still endure, despite your sister's best attempts to disband.
Push comes to shove, though, Bruno would never join arms with Galerius. Not by choice. He was long tired of living by someone else's creed. Even when we first formed the Tricorns, he craved independence over all else. So I'll talk to him, man to hulking man. I need to see for myself what fashioned him a mere dog in Zenoira's lap.
It was brain control. But the power of friendship will prevail, as it always does. That man there is Bruno, yes? Dude, he massive. Yep, and I could pick his hulking frame out from miles away. I have to wonder, though, what's he doing siding with Zenoira? Bruno I know wouldn't even consider it. You can ask him yourself once we reached his camp. Now then, we march at once. Okay, we're defeated if we're captured. We win if we kill Bruno. Alright. Give me a look at these guys. Alright, so these gladiators, their skills are bulk up. Activates after being hit by an attack. Cover 40% of HP. Holy shit. And wide smash. Attack a row of enemies. 50% potency if the user is at 100% HP. Alright. That's pretty scary. Break gates and barricades. Okay, so what is 40% of his HP? He's got 30. What, like 7 or 8 HP, roughly? No, more than that. 50% is 15, so it'd be more like 12. Full of Axie Boys. This harbor has more gladiators. Got some griffins here. We can take them down with arrows. More griffins here. Siege tower? Okay. Watchtower, rather. Need to pay attention to these garrison numbers. Assist damage, assist skill and range, visibility range. No wait time, no stamina depletion. Okay. Probably no one's manning that bridge yet, but that'll probably change pretty fast, I imagine. Okay. 3 valor points, we have 3 armies.
The day will be ours.
Yo, welcome to the salad bar. Together we ride. Make yourself at home, help yourself to some all-you-can-eat salad.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Militia? So Cornian.
Let's get going already.
Alright, who would be best suited to dealing with this guy, you think? If they attack an entire row, they're probably going to be attacking the front row, and I think Elaine's group is maybe the best suited to this. He's got pretty good DPS here. Oh yeah, they would devastate him. How would Wolf do? Sorry, Rolf. I keep wanting to say Wolf. I don't know why. Oop, I didn't mean to unpause.
I got you.
Okay, Aubin can also take them down fairly safely. You go here. You two
Continue to the bridge for now.
Time is at hand.
You set your main destination over there, please.
Come then.
Alright, yeah, we just eviscerate this group. Easily. Let's skip it. Yep, they died.
Well fought.
There's an argument not to skip that, just so I can see what these gladiators look like.
Your villainy ends here.
That would be another...
You face
Try and make this
Abin doesn't take any damage because he's good.
I'll pierce you. Your villainy ends. Try me.
Wolf's unit kinda needs the experience.
I never miss my target.
Doesn't kill him
Your
though.
villainy ends here.
Let Elaine do this then. We'll watch. Okay, double hits. And then Clive gets the job done. Pretty close to some level ups there in that army. Speed things up a little. Careful, Elaine. We've got Griffin Knights up ahead. Flying units like them are really good at dodging attacks from the ground. He's right, Your Highness. Cavalry like me are also quite susceptible to aerial attacks, so I suggest you avoid pitting us against flying units, if at all possible. Nothing a couple arrows can't fix, though, assuming we've got an archer to shoot him. Making use of each class's trait will help you gain an edge in battles to come. For example, the flying class Griffin Knights have the accuracy of melee attacks from ground-based enemies. As such, you're better at dodging than other classes. However, they suffer double damage from hunters and other archer classes. As such, it's best to focus your archer on firing on flying foes. Looks like I'm up then. Sure does. This one's all yours, Rolf. Okay, you attack him. Yep. Rolf is doing his thing here.
Heading there now.
You are moving over here. You're probably going to take 2 or 3 attacks to kill him. And then you can seize it and recover some stamina.
You're done for.
You're done for. Yeah, I'm probably want to switch this, formation so Yosef's on the other side, so that way he's not covering up Travis. Because right now I can't even see Travis. Oh, dude, she's so good at dodging. What the hell? Ouch. Nice heal. Yeah, she dodged 2 attacks there. That's quite impressive. Alright, details. Let's reposition you over here so you're not, being weird about things.
Try and make this fun, yeah?
Right, finish him off. There, we can see Travis now. Rip. Okay, you get that item there.
Got something.
More funds. Do I want to use any items? Gain experience to a selected ally. Gain 3 times experience if they are level 10 or below.
Take notes, Lex.
Sure. Level ups.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Okay, I should use those more often. Do a vitality. Increases the HP of a target by 2. Maybe I save that for now. Wind Fairy's Charm. Allied unit will not incur assist attacks. Light Feather. Double the mobility of an ally for 30 seconds. Powering drops. Nah. Okay.
Come then.
Have at ye. Look at these guys. They're so beefy. I would prefer if you like focus fired the same one rather than attacking each of them once. Because if Chloe had just attacked that other one, he would be dead. No?
Healing.
Great. Don't go dying on me. We march on.
Eh.
The time is at hand. The path
Keep rolling.
is set.
Got more for me.
Your villainy ends here.
Okay, you still live, and now you're gonna heal yourself again. Yeah, I understand why she's prioritizing that, because she's got a piercing attack, but it's still really annoying. Okay. Gladiator down.
I have you.
Yo. Okay, it's gonna take one more. It's fine.
Ready to move.
Move
Heading there now.
Aubin into range as well.
Try.
Okay. Wolf. Wolf, sorry. Why do I keep... He looks like a wolf, not a Rolf. I don't know why. Alright. We're gonna finish these guys. I'm kind of surprised those hit. 38% chance to hit.
No surprise there. They're beaten.
Okay. We want to take out this watchtower ASAP.
I gotcha.
You are going here to the watchtower.
I'm ready.
You briefly hold garrison there. You're finishing this.
You face me.
Right, finish him off. I like their followers. They're just like, bleh. Come on, dude. All right, so we're gonna recover some stamina in the city.
Onward. For the liberation.
Get 2 recovery. The Liberation Army, you say? Well, we saved. We warned them. Bruno is a vicious man and a cruel commander. I have a feeling you'll need this. Smoke nuts. By the way, you must be exhausted from all this fighting. You're more than welcome to stay in town if you need a rest. When garrisoned in town and other facilities, a unit will recover HP and stamina at fixed intervals. You'll also revive incapacitated members of the unit, so consider garrisoning when battle grows dire.
The position is ours.
Position is ours. Okay, I don't think we need to recover yet, but eventually. Well, if not now, then when, right? Rather than doing a rest action, I think recovering in town is definitely stronger. And since we're diverting over here to deal with this, Elaine has time to heal and then head this way. Like, everybody's going to meet up right here at this crossroads.
Do you need something?
So that's fine.
Heading there now.
So let's let him heal.
No running.
Seems pretty straightforward here. Arnar!
Stabbed.
Be healed.
Thank you, Yosef.
You see that? Wasn't even worried.
Okay, you are... Looks like you're coming for Wolf. That's fine. I would like you to recover 1 more stamina point. Speed up. Watchtowers strengthen garrisoned units by increasing the range and potency of their assist skills. Okay.
What do you need?
Need to look at Valor skills a little bit better. Steal gold from an enemy. Or steal gold from them. Gimme. 600 money, not bad. What sort of Valor skills do you guys have? Fortress. Negate stage damage suffered. Provoke. Draw an enemy unit closer to the unit. Arrow Rain. Damage an enemy unit within range. Cannot break traps. Okay, physical potency 150. 1.5 times the leader is flying. Okay. Maybe we'll Arrow Rain the boss of that that area.
You're done for.
Okay, yeah, I think Yosef's Pursuit is more than enough to overwhelm this. We're not even going to need Pursuit, we're just going to slice and dice them. Heal, and then we have follow-up. Yeah, Parting Blow. And that is why you give your archers a front line. My goodness.
I gotcha.
You move to here.
Ready to move. Would you look at that?
Good fortune. Okay, you are now more than capable, I think. Start moving.
Do you need something?
What does Arrow Rain you? Nice.
What do you need? I gotcha. Yep.
Have you guys sync up?
Ready to move. Heading there now. No running.
Let's switch to Rolf's unit to do the final blow here. Oben's unit needs to recover some stamina. 39% chance we miss. Arrow cover. Okay. Sting. 38% chance we actually hit.
It's settled. See,
Level up.
Chloe? I can do stuff.
See, Chloe, I can do stuff.
Maybe, allegedly. HP, physical attack and defense, evasion, and guard.
That went better than I expected.
Okay, you. Why don't you go to the watchtower and garrison that?
What do you need?
You can garrison that.
Yep.
Recover some stamina.
I've taken it.
Take that.
Ready to move.
You're recovering.
We march.
You go after him.
I gotcha. Heading there now.
Come then.
Come then. Watch out. About 12, and then we pierce. That guy recovers about 12, and then Elaine just... Sorry, not Elaine. Clive just goes buck wild on these guys. Yeah, just the follow-up attacks are so strong.
Fine job. Victory grows ever closer.
Your job is to secure the bridge. Bridge.
Try and make
Okay.
this fun, yeah?
I'll support you. Try me.
No running.
Alright, we don't even need to do the ranged assist. we're gonna do it anyway.
I am with you.
Easy.
You see that? Pretty tough, huh? What do you need?
Get all these goons to meet up at the bridge,
got it.
please.
You face me.
More than capable of handling this. Dude, Clive can handle this on his own. Like, why does Clive have any support here? He can do this himself. They don't stand a chance.
Now then.
Okay, we've garrisoned.
What's next?
Okay.
March.
Grab that.
I got you.
Move here.
Splendid.
Revival orb small. Okay.
Hey,
I've
I'm
arrived.
Alright, so this group. 2 gladiators, he's in the front row. Let's actually take a look what we're dealing with here. Doesn't have anything unique as far as his skills go, or his equipment, really. Okay. And then we have Bruno, the actual leader. He's got a lapis pendant. Brown beret. Basic skills. Okay. He's a little stronger than the average. Smash parting blow, that's normal. Okay. Nothing too crazy, it's just high HP to deal with.
What do you need?
They're more than capable. Move you here.
Who's my target?
You
Heading here
here.
now.
Nope.
Come then.
Oh, Gem is playing more Duel Master, naturally. We're in woods now. Fancy. Yeah.
I have you.
Victory grows ever closer.
Easy. Okay. Oop. No. You. Valorous Order. Royal Order. Increases experience gained by an allied unit. Royal Order. Gain more experience.
Hey, thanks. Ready to move.
Steal money from the boss. 400 funds. Fair enough. Vitalize heal. Revitalize is pretty good. Keep that in mind. Anything else? Increases damage dealt by 20%, reduces damage taken by 20%. First strike to all allies within range. Wild Rush. Deal all enemy units within the designated area range. Wild Rush! Long time no talk, Bruno. I know I didn't exactly leave on good terms, but...
But what? You've never seen you before in my life.
Come on, this isn't time for jokes.
Do you see me laughing? Now enough of this, and I'll cut you down where you stand.
Looks like he's really working for Zenoira, then. I'm not certain that's all there is to it.
Your villainy ends here.
see what you've got, rebel rats. No more hurt. I'm done with you.
Nice dodge. Nice dodge.
Healing.
We march on.
Level up Chloe. HP defense, magic defense, and initiative.
Try and make this fun, yeah?
Alright, Travis, put an end to this.
What the hell happened to you, Bruno?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I won't hear another word of it.
Yosef was definitely overkill here. Do 2 level ups for Travis. 2 HP, physical attack, magic defense, accuracy, evasion, initiative. An HP and accuracy for Oben. Got a brown beret. He wore a brown berry beret. The kind you find at the second-hand store. Yeah, we used a minute and 19 seconds of our 3 minutes and 20 seconds allotted. Liberated a bunch of areas, killed a bunch of people, as you do. Not bad. Looks like we're now rank D. We're now in rank changed from E to D. We can now recruit mercenaries.
I'll handle this. You've taken quite the fall from grace, big guy. But I know you wouldn't fly Zenoira's colors without good reason. So come on, out with it.
Careless fool!
Keep your distance. There's something I wish to try.
Travis?
It was brain control the whole time!
Last I remember, I was burying my axe in some lousy Zenoiran neck. Past that, it's all smoke. Figures the bastards got their hooks sunk in me.
You've got no choice but to even the score, then. They take a finger, you take the whole damn hand. Join us, Bruno. Spill their blood under the Liberation's banner.
Yeah!
And rub shoulders with the rat who left me in the cold? Quit kidding yourself. Days gone, you and me could have had a real go at it, even without your sister leading the charge. But now, I don't even want to look at you.
Bruno,
Oh, won't be like that, Bruno.
What's all this about dissolving the company, Ren? You can't be serious.
Serious as a slashed throat. The tricorns ride no further. Get it through your thick skull, Travis. I'm done dragging your dead weight around for good.
She tossed me aside like it was nothing, so I left. Wasn't interested in clipping anyone else's wings, you know?
And what? That's supposed to make me forgive you? You dumped us in a ditch when we needed you most, Travis. If only you knew the kind of dirt we ate crawling out.
You've got the right of it. I'm in no position to ask favors after what I did. But the truth is, those days we spent playing the fool were some of the best I've ever had. I'm sorry, Bruno. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Hold it.
Hold
Just what do you mean, playing the fool?
it. What, Small?
You're the one who was squeezing out half-brained ideas like they was yesterday's lunch.
Harsh words from the man who thinks hatching a plan means a trip to the chicken coop.
Damn.
Miss this something fierce, you know. Maybe I wouldn't mind giving the old tricorns one last hurrah after all.
All right, let's crack some skulls, baby. Save progress, yes. Recruit short sword, light feather, tricorn mercenaries, or renown. Sick. Milwaukee has 2 brain cells. Elaine, yeah, thanks for having me. Bruno joined the Liberation Army. Gladiators are powerful warriors capable of hitting an entire row of enemies with a single swing. Gladiators have high HP, lets them bear enemy attacks in the front row, and soldiers can heal them using their first aid skill. Yeah, it worked out real well for him there. Mercenaries have begun to gather in the forts of Featherith. Now enlist mercenaries for your army by selecting higher at the forts. You would do well to bolster our ranks if you find them at all lacking. We should also take this opportunity to increase the number of units under our command. Now increase your unit slots by selecting expand units at a fort. About time. I hope Scarlet is alright.
So, the foal has finally ceased braying,
What are you planning to do with me?
I should think you'd already know.
I have no intention of helping you, if that's what you imply.
Your intentions matter not. Though I must say, it came as quite the surprise to hear Hodrick had set off for your derelict island. Emperor Galerius has tendered a fine reward for you, and I'll not allow it to be snatched from beneath me. I haven't an inkling how he persuaded you to follow him, but his aims are scarce different than mine own. I'd advise you against harboring any false hopes of rescue, girl.
Girl.
My hopes are true as the morning sun. They'll come.
Yes, yes. A commendable show of defiance. But our mercenaries will have made short work of your friends. Worry not. You'll be freed from your burdens ere long. Once you've fulfilled your purpose, that is. In the meantime, do behave yourself, would you?
And do keep those booba under control, would you? You were getting out of bed and Dog Boy rolls over, you pat his belly, he beats all over both of us and your bed. Wow. Hey, no one said Doggo was smart, alright? Doggo does what it can with what it can. Oh? It doesn't look like anyone's used this watchtower in quite some time. There's some equipment in here too. Might as well take it. Camping sets. Oh? Winged lady? Judging by the crest emblazoned on her shield, I expect she's an angel of the Pavelian Orthodoxy. Or Pelavian. Pelavian? The real question is she cute?
An angel, here in Cornea. I dare say that's a rare sight.
The Orthodoxy reveres them as an extension of the Heavenly Father himself, my prince. Do try to keep your composure.
Yep, she's cute, alright.
What manner of men stand before me?
I am the Knight Joseph, faithful retainer of the royal house of Cornea. Beside me is the very commander of the Liberation Army, none but the great Prince Alain.
The Liberation, you say? And I'm well aware of you, Sir Joseph. Word of your exploits has long since reached my homeland. My name is Oclese, Heaven's Wing Knight of the Palavian Orthodoxy. Swords of the Liberation. I would request a kindness from you if you can spare the time. By order of His Holiness Pontifex Errant, I've been tasked with amassing luminous gemstones, known commonly as divine shards.
I have a
Those
few
that
of
I've
those.
unearthed, I entrusted to an old friend. A safe pair of hands who works as a cleric for the Orthodoxy. At least, it was safe. The church she shepherds, Ronmore, has been seized by a pack of brigands called the Black Talons.
These bastards again.
Turn my gaze for one ungodly moment and look what happens.
She pissed.
Apologies. Such a profane outburst ill befits one of my angelic stature. Regrettably, my host alone is far lacking the numbers I'd need to mount an adequate rescue.
So the Black Talons continue their treachery, even without Gamel among them to chart the course. It seems this cleric is damned.
You're not playing the game in French? Alas, no.
My countless thanks, Prince Elaine. It's as though the Father himself delivered you to me.
Nice to meet you, lady. Ronmore Church lies east of here. Simply follow the riverbanks to find it. Naturally, I'm yours to command in the battle ahead. Side quest Winged Knight. Alright. Fancy. Griffin Knights like me can take to the skies upon their mighty steeds. I can attack entire rows of enemies at once and heal our wounds at the end of combat. Oh, and as long as I'm the leader of my unit, I can traverse mountains and rivers as though they are nothing.
You see these muscles? They're big now, sure, but they're even bigger when in battle. And I can heal myself with my bulk-up skill anytime I get attacked. What you say to a little fight? See what you're up against, you know?
Alright. Sure, we'll just let Yosef kill you. Seems good.
I am with you. How embarrassing. Hold fast.
How embarrassing.
Nice try.
Milwaukee has lost his snuggling rights for today. RIP.
Ah, been a while since I bear a thrill that good. You must be tough to bring down, but you'll be plenty weak against. We're still plenty weak against cavalry, so keep an eye out for any knights coming our way.
All right, thanks for the money, punk. What about you guys?
Nowadays, best to play things by ear out on the battlefield. You never know what kind of enemy you might come up against. It's a real pain, I know, but you gotta constantly tweak your unit formations if you want to have the upper hand.
So, you're the liberation I've been hearing about. I'm expecting some great, mighty great things from you. I think we'd be able to set sail if someone was kind enough to fix our harbor. What does your harbor need? Oh my god, I have the stuff. I shall deliver all. We got some stuff for that? And now we have a boat. You're gonna put your bedding back in the wash and take a shower. Do it.
Thanks to you, sir. I managed to fix the hole. Anyway, the whole town looks good as new. Thanks again.
Sure thing, town girl. We don't have the deliveries here.
I can't thank you enough for what you've done.
Right, we can station a guard here. Let's station... What does the little star next to them mean? These two have that little star ribbon. Are they just really good at what they do? Let's give Aubin control here, I guess. Check out their armor.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Warrior Medallion.
Physical attack +2, and then a +10% and crit chance. Mighty interesting, that. How are you liking Corn Lord so far? I am loving Corn Lord so far. I'm a big ol' fan of this. Okay, we do have a recruit short sword for you. One's bow. We have a recruit short bow for you. We get you a crushing axe. Bronze spear. Accessories. We have a brown beret. Physical attack. Up. You give that back to Bruno. That was his beret after all. Here you go, Bruno. You can have your beret back. Alright, we could definitely benefit from having more accessories. Oh, you got an X-Clam. Been hearing lots of talk about you recently. An army poised to fight back against Zenoira's reign, huh? That's just the kind of cause mercenaries like me are fighting for. You can pay them more than what they're asking. Building an army. Trust no one. Fire Emblem. Now for the Game Boy Advance. I don't suppose we have what we need for you. We don't.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Vitality Talisman. Let's get this.
Done and done.
Great Shield. Circlets. And give that to Aubin.
Done and done.
Rushing Axe for you.
Done and done.
Vitality Talisman I'll just buy to have.
Done and be seeing ya.
Character list. Roderick, change your Great Shield. Joseph's got some stuff. Chloe. Vitality Charm, 10 HP. Put that on someone on the front line, I guess. Like Bruno, maybe? Go to you. Let's go here. Expand units. I do have a lot of honors. Let's open up this. Okay, we could open up 2. Just have more guys, but for now, let's pause that there and see if we can even fill this in. Bruno, if Bruno is in charge of a thing, he can break barricades more easily. It's waiting. Rolf. Let's let Bruno man this. And I guess we could give him Chloe. It's the recommended order of operations, I think. Or I could recruit a thingy dingy. House Carls, Hunters, Thieves. Is that going to be the same for every one of these? That's a question that I will now answer. It'll be different for all of these. Fighters, Soldiers, House Carls. Those are level 1. I thought these were level 2 over here. Yeah, okay. And then my next fort is over here. These are also level 2, so yeah, we can get a level 2 soldier here. Griffin Knight, though. Cost honors to recruit. They cost me upkeep? Or just honors? I'm kind of like the idea of getting some cuties on some griffins here. Hiring mercenaries, growth type. Next, select their name, stat growth type, equipment, and hair color more. I can customize them? Dude! Let's fucking go! Character growth type will influence how their stats... Alright, who wants to be this Griffin Knight? Dude, the jiggle physics. The jiggle physics on this frickin' Griffin. Oh, it's a pre-assorted list. I can't just type in a name, huh? I was hoping I would be able to just type in a name. Alright, let's go with Flora. Growth type, offensive, defensive, hardy. Focuses on HP, intended for classes that protect units. Offensive, increases attack, intended for offensive-minded classes. Defensive, precise, lucky, keen for crit rates. I kind of like the idea of crit rates here. Guard rate, no. Go-getter, initiative. Character type increases initiative. I mean, kinda, maybe? All-rounder, good at everything, kind of. Like a Griffin Knight with higher initiative, so that way they do sweeping attacks better, maybe? Just offensive, maybe, is probably... That's what it was on. I don't really... And then secondary type, also offensive. Let's go secondary type go-getter for the initiative buff. Okay. Base color aqua. Oh my god, we can change her dress. Oh my god. The jiggle physics are very aggressive with this, though. Pink. Crimson. Blue flaxen. Green aqua. Let's make her pink. Pink hair, pink that. Accent color. Copper. Gold, silver. Brass. And copper 1 is very pink. Let's go with that. Griffin. White.
I guess.
I guess.
Bye. If I have to. I shall fight until my final breath.
Composed, roughshod, sincere, hot-blooded.
Should be easy. I did it. It's ours now. I have this one.
I'm worried about this.
I'm with you. Enemy unit defeated. Gonna need a minute. Ugh. Sorry, I gotta go.
It's not safe.
This should help.
All better now.
Yeah, this is very cutesy. Let's go with composed 1.
I feel stronger than ever.
I'm sure you do, Flora. Alright. Hire this mercenary? Yes.
I can't thank you enough.
Flora has joined the Liberation Army. Let's go. Alright. That's fun. I like that. Do I want just like a unit of Griffin Knights? That could be fun. Building an army. Liberation Army gains some renown. Cool. Let's see, up here we could get more hunters. And some thieves. These each cost 5 honors apiece. I like the idea of one extra hunter.
Choderlos.
No. This guy is... Ooh, Martin. Alright, Martin. Your job is... Precise Lucky, maybe? Lucky increases evasion. Accuracy, keen. Crit rate. Precise keen. He can be... Martin is a brown name. He can have brown as his color scheme. Your style is pretty. It is very pretty. Let's give him... He could be a ginger. That's fine. Gold armor, bronze armor, brass. I like star iron. That seems cool. Accents brown. Sure.
Heading out.
I'm leaving for now. Wherever you'd like me.
I'm struggling here.
Yep.
This it? Be taking that.
Alright, that's definitely Martin right there.
Good call.
Good call. Alright, we have an extra hunter. And then I guess I'll grab a level 1 soldier to go with Bruno. They know first aid. Alright, what is the soldier's name? It is... Pauline? Sure. You can customize the colors of your dudes. Neat. Yeah, I'm recruiting mercenaries, which are apparently customizable. Which is pretty cool. So, Pauline here, her job is... to heal Bruno. Guard rate, go-getter, initiative, all-rounder maybe. All-rounder defensive, so she doesn't die, I guess. Her armor color, the green on green. Let's see, she's a medic. She deserves to be in white with red armor, I think. You know, like Red Cross. If there's... I guess the closest we get is like Copper 2, maybe? Maybe we go Silver and Crimson? Oh no. Orange, red, white, black, base color. She can have brown hair. Red. She can be a redhead, that's fine. Oh no, this is what I'm looking for. Red on red. She's very red.
I guess. Bye. If I have to. I doubt I can help.
She's very uninterested in her role as a medic.
Fine. What now? Hey, I took it. I don't have a choice. I'd really rather not. Backup's not so bad. I'm so tired.
I'm so tired. This is Pauline, alright. Most medics I met are, yeah. Alright. I guess. If I have to. Alright. Pauline goes here to help support. Let's take Yosef out for now. Reposition you there. Let's put you with another archer. We'll give you Martin. Lex. Be over here. And then all that's left is to assign Flora somewhere, which we don't really have a slot open right now, but we'll we'll give Flora her own unit at some point. Let's go. Items. Novice Trestis. Let's level up Pauline.
Better at this.
Evasion and HP.
Maybe it's not all bad.
Maybe it's not all bad.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
Okay. Let's level up Elaine. Okay, acquire a new skill. Luminous Cover. Activate before an ally is attacked. Cover an ally with medium guard. Grants that ally 20 bonus defense. Okay. Level up a unit. Maybe we save that until late in the game because it'll be worth more experience later than it is now. We'll experience an HP gain by the units for 20 seconds. Okay. A bronze shield hitting around. Bronze thing. Yeah. Okay. Went to lunch. How has the game been? It's been really fun. I just recruited some mercenaries, and they're customizable, which is super fun. Should probably save. I just saved. Excuse me. Okay. Quest log. What do we have? Okay, so we have the one-winged knight we can go help. The self-effacing sorcerer. Battle there. Bridge. Okay. Well, now the only thing I can really do is probably try to advance my way down here. You can check the world map. See how my influence grows. Like, we're spreading down here now, which is kind of cool. The place there. Apparently there's a question mark. How was your lunch, Zarek?
I've heard much about your liberation army, young man. Here, use this well.
Survival orbs, cool. You got ramen, no fair, dude. I want ramen. What the fuck?
Broadmoor Church lies to the east of here. Simply follow the riverbank and you'll be there. Naturally, I will be yours to command in the battle ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
Cat?
Found her yet?
I'm afraid not. Nobody's so much as seen a hair of this so-called aged witch.
Then we'll have to keep looking. Round up every witch in the village if you have to.
I bet the cat is the witch.
Ow.
It's not every day you get stared down by a cat. Ah!
You don't look like any of the Noirans I've ever seen.
We're not actually, and who might you be?
I'm Yana, a witch from the marshland hamlet ahead.
Did I hear that correctly? You say your name is Yana?
Your garb is unmistakable, but your name
your,
all the more certain.
Your boobs are out in the open.
You must be a descendant of the old court sorceress, the great and noble Yana, who served under Queen Elenia's grandfather.
Yes, I'm her granddaughter.
Such knowledge brings my heart great joy. I was only but a child when I knew her, yet she left a lasting warmth few can match. I never expected to come across one of her lineage in a place as bleak and desolate as this.
If I may, we caught wind of Zenoiran soldiers discussing their fruitless search for an old witch.
That would be our elder, yes. We magicked her away somewhere safe in hopes of eluding their gaze. But those dogs still bear down on the hamlet, using their hunt as an excuse to tear its walls apart, board by board.
A distressing tale indeed.
Though the final act is yet to be written. Please, help us break free of their bloodied fangs.
You needn't so much as ask. We'll do what we must to bring an end to these abuses.
We'll fuck them up. You can go for rum right now? Yeah, same. I might take a quick break to go eat something. Oh, this is the main quest, huh? Fancy. All right, let's help the winged angel lady. The Winged Knight. When the Black Talon bandits strike at Rodmort Church, the Liberation joins forces with Oaklis. Oakley's? I forgot what they said her name was. Oh, like Oakley. An angel of the Orthodoxy's Heaven's Wing Knights to free the holy site from the bandits' clutches. Let's fuck them up. The Winged Knight.
Storm's brewing, boss. That lot they call the Liberation's a step and a half from knocking on our door. What say we cut out of here before the Father sends us straight to hell? Doesn't feel right raiding a church.
We go when I say we go. Now get back to work. Those crystals aren't gonna find themselves.
Aye, boss, but what if the angel comes back?
And what if she does? Bird or broad, my arrows will bring him down.
Bird or broad.
You dare draw your bowstring at Lady Oakleys? The Father's angels are akin to his very hands.
Well, I'm sure he won't mind missing a finger or two. But why don't you give him one of your little prayers if you're that worried?
Hmm? The archers on the opposite shore will likely pose quite the nuisance. Might you dispatch them for us, Oakleys? Not at all. Simply say the word and it shall be done. And Sharon, I'll have you freed soon enough. The Liberation's post is captured is defeat, and defeat Mandarin is victory. Alright. Start battle. Alright, so we got you. You've got a massive support range.
You'll not be disappointed.
So you have haste. Decrease the allies' battle wait time. Close, life aid.
I take to the sky.
You go straight there. You have 3 deployment points. Let's call upon Elaine's group.
Day will be ours. The time is at hand.
There's an item over there. Let's plonk you into the woods for now. Bruno.
Let me at him. Need something?
You can go get me that item,
Sure,
please.
sure.
Let time pass. Deploy our next group. You want Aubin or Rolf here? We dealing with any flyers of our own? None of them are using flyers. But I don't know. Rolf is probably worth having for the supporting fire.
I'm ready.
Go ahead and move up.
Understood.
We march. The path is set.
Okay, so they're going to assist fire. I could also assist, but it's not worth. We get the job done regardless. Ow! Okay, he dodges. We ignore and just hit them both for free because we've got a True Strike lance equipped. Your thieves are no match for Chloe, I'm afraid.
Who's my target?
Alright, your job is...
Right.
Keep moving. Your job is to take down more of these guys. Okay, we continue. Get him, Chloe. I love that they're just stacked up in a line for Chloe to just eviscerate. HP in defense for Clive.
A fine bout.
Fine bout.
The time is at hand. The path is set. Do you need something? Heading there now. You face me. I'll support you.
Okay, we can get a ranged assistant and we'll actually end up healing overall, so that's good.
Healing.
And she healed herself. Fantastic.
Well fought.
I'll grab both of you and just sent you this direction to march. Oh?
Heh, last I heard, the Black Talons were the toughest gang in all of Cornia. But look, some no-name armies out here giving them a real fight.
Fine by me. Gives us plenty of time to pick a few coins while no one's looking.
Show me what you got.
Alright. Recover at the end. I was not expecting Bruno to have to deal with this. Oh, sure, we'll use that on you. Do more damage. Maybe? Man, doesn't really help. Almost got that house Carl killed. Okay, we will deploy Aubin's group
Ready to move.
to try and assist over here. Was not expecting that.
I stand ready.
All right, you grab that,
Will shall be
please.
done.
How dare you? You stole money from me. That's just rude.
Thanks for the chunk of gold there, pal. Don't worry, I won't spend it all in one place. Be seeing ya.
Get back here, thief.
It's okay, Chloe.
I can always bring them over my way if you want.
Valor skill provoke. Okay. Draw targets toward the user. Skill's effect will expire if the user's unit is defeated. Alright. Lex is over here. Just barely in range to provoke this guy.
I'll take that.
Now then.
Yeah?
Okay, we attack you to keep you pinned.
Yes, I'll take it. Will
You
not be disappointed.
take
I
them
take to
down.
disguise.
Ready to move.
You in provoke range as well. You are.
Need something.
Oh, you're not very good at fighting these guys, so I'm actually gonna cancel your movement. He's gonna start heading that way.
We march. Understood.
An attack is imminent.
Oh, arrow rain. Ouch.
Onward. under attack.
Provoke. That's fine. That all you got? I was expecting a fight today, not a damn picnic. It is quite unlike them to fall victim to such an oblivious taunt, and yet they are no longer they no longer heed His Highness's orders. I mean, it's literally His Highness. And instead march directly for the one provoking them. Yeah, I bet they'll snap out of it once we beat the guy in the fort, though. Come on, we gotta hurry. That's fine.
Need something?
Alright, you're gonna come around this way.
Easy.
I'll not go easy on you.
I'll not go easy on you.
Alright, winged babe.
Faster than the wind. Momentum is with us. An offering to the heavens. My wings may fail,
Alright,
but my spirit
I should
holds firm.
probably heal these guys. That did a lot of damage. She's probably not going to reach there before
I depart.
the next arrow storm, unfortunately.
No running.
Okay, we finished this easily.
Nice try.
Nice try. You and... Alright. You and you. Target this guy.
Over.
Try and make this fun, yeah?
Thanks. Stop. Nope.
Is that... Nope. Oof.
Wasn't even worried.
You two... Just make your march over this way. It'll take you a while.
Come then. I'm here too.
Yeah, we will ranged assist to make that battle easy. Pew 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 pew. Nice try, loser.
Are you okay?
We march on. Victory grows ever closer.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Arrow rain. Let's see if I can't arrow rain these guys. Got the valor points for it.
There's always more to learn.
Nice. We actually gain experience when we do that? That's pretty sick. Did that just outright kill him? Oh my god, that outright killed him. Sick. Alright, Clive, show them why you're the best. Clive don't care. Clive don't give a shit.
I have you.
Good. A fine bout. The time's
Alright,
at
you
hand.
capture this to recover some stamina.
Target.
You move up.
Witness the might of an
You
angel.
grab
Take to
that
the
item
skies.
then. Those guys are still moving.
'Tis ours now.
He's moving up to attack. That's fine, I think.
Ends here. I'll pierce you clean. Come then.
No, we're fine. We could assist, but like, why? We're getting a lot of experience on this one unit, which I don't know if that's good or not. I don't really have a reference for how okay that is. Oh, embarrassing. Alright, Clive, 93% chance. Battle forecast never lies, so like I already knew it was gonna hit.
Well fought.
That's good. Alright, Elaine is gonna heal for a little bit.
What's next? A divine blessing.
Empowering drops.
You'll not be disappointed.
Let's bring you forward.
I depart.
Your villainy ends here.
200 damage. You think that's all Clive?
I'm here too.
Let's just skip the battle. We already know how that's gonna go.
I must never
Level up.
yield.
2 HP, 1 magic defense, and 1 crit rate.
Fine bout.
Pretty good. You gained a point of stamina.
Do you need something?
Okay, you're gonna go into the woods here and go invisible, because you can't be seen if you're in the woods. And then we're gonna arrow storm this watchtower again.
I'm ready.
You can get 2 of them.
That went better than I've arrived.
Okay, that's quite powerful to just arrow rain them like that. Okay, you. Move out.
Easy.
Hey, boss, the Liberation's almost here. And they got the Prince of Cornea leading the charge, too.
More like the Prince of Fools. Don't let it get to you. Alright. Arrow rain again. Just hit all of these guys.
Do you need something? Right. Come then.
You're done for.
You face me. I'll support you.
Alright, take them down. Oh no, ranged assist.
Healing.
Easy.
We march on.
Okay, Chloe leveled up. I'm taking notes, Lex.
Victory grows ever closer. I'm ready.
More arrow rain. Hit them both. So we hit the boss, which will make him switch to healing mode instead of
Tempered in the cruel flames.
recruitment mode. Woodrick leveled up. HP, defense, crit rate, and guard rate.
What's next?
Okay, I don't know how good at this she'll be. Yeah, she's not great at that.
We march.
Obviously, Elaine's... It's mostly just Clive, let's be honest. He's like my best bet here.
The path is set.
What do you need?
Capture you.
Yeah?
And garrison that.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Okay.
How about that?
Come then. I'm here.
Ranged
too.
attack. Oh my god. Ranged attack takes it from 71 damage to 185 and we kill them outright. Sure. Sure, we'll do that. I like that. I like that idea.
After an early death, step right up. I got more than enough arrows to go around.
So do I. Alright, Clive, finish the job. Oh, he caused burning. That's not very nice.
Kids are stronger than they look.
I have you.
Thank you for the heal. If he causes burning, don't go out with him again. Zarek. Zarek, no! HP, physical attack, accuracy, and initiative for Clive.
Fine bout.
Got Flame Bow. Causes burning. And we win. Stage clear. It took me 58 real-time seconds out of the 2 minutes 20 seconds that were allotted for it. Just under a minute, not bad. Get a renown bonus. Pretty good.
Mercy, please. What would the father do?
You presume to invoke our Creator's name after pillaging a place of his worship?
Listen, it's my buddy's sister. Girl's barely holding on, and he's a lifetime short of the coin a healer will cost. But then this old coot comes along, saying he'll fork up a hefty price for some of them divine crystal what's-its. Wasn't long after that we caught wind of the motherlode they got stashed away here. Well, no ignoring that temptation.
Money for an ailing sister, hmm? That sounds familiar.
A brazen lie, spun to spare his heretical neck. Allow me to pass righteous judgment upon this sinner.
Set him free or execute him. So he's obviously talking about Gimmel. Gimmel's sister, who's supposedly really sick, which I believe he thinks that Gimmel has a sister who's sick. I don't think Gimmel actually has a sister who's sick. Do we let him die? I mean, he has committed some pretty nasty sins. And setting him free is just like, well, all of the bad things he did, big whoop. Like, I don't want, you know, bandits and murderers in my righteous army, you know. But I believe that he believes that Gimmel has a sister. So I kind of feel bad killing him. Like, he didn't hurt the priestess in charge. He was just here for the money, right? Gimmel, on the other hand, was out here killing people and being all like, "Woo, sees everything." You know, I want to spare him, but that's very This makes me a bit of a hypocrite because I didn't want to spare Gimmel, even though he managed to get away. You know, I'm gonna play this the same way I played Gimmel then. Like, it's not our place to decide how he should be punished for his crimes. He did bad things. The people responsible for punishing him should do it. I personally don't think that this angel should be the one punishing him either, though. Like, I get that this is like a religious place and she's like a religious warrior, but like, you give him a fair trial at least, you know? Like, at least with Gimmel, it wasn't just execute him, it was hand him over to the town watch and let them decide what to do with it. Here we're just like, yeah, kill him, or no, don't kill him. I kind of don't want to kill him. Fair trial in this economy, right? No. I'm gonna set him free. There's a few reasons why I'm gonna set him free when I wouldn't set Gimel free. Gimel was just kind of non-repentant about things. He spun his sad story, but he didn't seem genuine about it. And also, it wasn't to execute it, it was just to hand him over. Here, this guy seems a little bit more honorable. Like, not so honorable that he wouldn't, pillage a church, but, he didn't hurt anyone in the process. He just kind of stormed in, pointed his bow, said, "Give me all your money." A little bit different than, killing people. He seems to genuinely believe Gimel's tale, which, while I don't think Gimel's story is true, I think he believes it is, so it gives him probable cause to, do something like this. Extraneous, extenuating circumstances or whatever. Like, yeah, he's kind of been pushed here. And I feel like he knows something. Because whoever told him that there was just this motherlode at this church is still out there. And if we kill him, we have no leads on who that is, right? So I think we set him free. I think I think we can give this guy a pass. What do you guys in chat think? Is that reason enough for me to let this guy live? Hello, Relo. Your floor bed is ready. Yes. The space heater is going, You're saving everyone. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna let him live.
Let the man go. But know this. Should you succumb to temptation again, we will not hesitate to slay you where you stand.
Spoken like true royalty. I can't thank you enough, your princeship.
You would set such a villain loose upon the world. What wicked influence has corrupted you, Elaine?
And she's not happy about that one. Here, we'll save. We'll save over a new file just in case I want to go back and redo that. All I can think of is nuts.
Lady O'Cleese! My dear Sharon!
The good sirs of the Liberation told me everything. I hear you sought their patronage in the hopes of ensuring my safety. You needn't worry, Lady O'Cleese. The shards you confided here remain untouched.
The shards
Lesbian
be
lovers.
damned. I placed you firmly in danger's path without but a thought for your well-being. I am deeply sorry.
Please, you needn't apologize. On the contrary, this matter has cleared the doubts from my mind as though they were morning fog. Spending my days here in prayer will do naught to rid this world of the conflict which plagues it. Indeed, if I truly wish glory upon the Creator's lands, I must see it made manifest through my own actions.
If such is the journey you wish to walk, I will raise no objection.
The decision rests with you, kind prince. Might you grant me the gift of joining the Liberation?
I assure you, Elaine, there are few finer healers the land over. She would prove
Be
a valuable
finer
asset
healers.
and a reliable friend.
We accept. We kind of need a healer.
Skilled healers such as yourself are ever in high demand. We would gladly count you among our numbers.
Oh, what joy! Such a benevolent show of trust will not go unmet. You have it on my word as a servant to the Almighty.
Okay, so like basically nothing came about from me letting him go, it would seem. Like, he didn't give me the information I was after at all.
Thank you again for accepting me, Prince Elaine. I only hope I can be of some use.
Clerics specialize in supporting allies with healing magics. Position them in the back row, yes. For example, fighter cleric, yeah.
Have you come across any divine shards on your travels, Elaine?
Ah, right. You seek them on behalf of the church, yes? Indeed. And to speak the truth, I intend to leave the Heaven's Wing Knights entirely once I've completed my task. My blade seeks to free those who suffer under Zenoizer's reign, and there could be no better place to do so than with the liberation. So, should you ever happen upon any divine shards, I would appreciate if you would let me have them.
I'd be glad to help.
Very well then. I shall hereby open a shop. You can exchange divine shards for sacred items. The more shards you donate to my cause, the more items I'll be able to offer. Oh, and here, this was for helping me earlier.
Dues of vitality and strength and protection? Wow.
Now then, return to me once you've gathered divine shards. If it pleases you, my shop will always stand open for you.
Okay. I was expecting her to be significantly more pissed that I let him go, but she's just kind of like, how dare you? But also, that's totally fine. Yep. Doesn't seem to care that much. Oh, I want to see what's over here. What's this? Oh, fancy. Anything over here? Anything? No? Okay.
Us fighters have a attack skill called Ward and Slash that also bolsters our defenses. Best defense is a good offense, after all.
Hunters like me can attack the back row direct. If there's someone back there you want to hit, leave the job to the hunters in your army. Fort Chandelis here has a long history working with the church, making it a good place to hire clerics for your army. Our prayers provide divine healing and more, so it's quite common to see us deployed on the field of battle.
If the enemy employs a hunter in their ranks, send along a fighter to deal with them. Arrow cover skill lets us shield the entire unit from bow fire. Here, let me show you.
We can't quite kill them with our current arrangements. Well, if you're just gonna show me, I might as well shoot you with arrows and you know, block it. Wow. Yep. We won!
That was a fine effort you put in there, my prince. Fighter's strength lies in a high defense, which lets us stand in the front row and protect our allies. Give it a shot if it ever sounds good to you. Oh, and I'm always ready for a rematch.
Yeah, for sure. Visit, expand units. Would like to unlock another slot here. Unit formation. Presumably, Lex has arrow cover as well. So I'm actually going to remove him here. We're going to give our new Griffin Knight Lex. Let's position her in like the corner. Lex can hold center stage. Who should get the cleric? If we want to hire more also, that's an option. Alright, let's move you out. We got Sharon here. She's got quick heal and regular heal, and that's all she does. Maybe Hodrick isn't the best front line to have in this army then, because he's not actually like taking any damage, so he doesn't need healing anyway. Maybe we put Bruno. Yeah, here, let's reconsider that. Let's put Sharon with Bruno for now. Support. Pauling over here. And then you can have another archer. The only one we're not deploying right now is Yosef. Just letting everyone else get some experience.
As clerics are great at supporting allies, especially with our healing skills. Our divine power helps units survive longer, and lets you hold on to valuable healing items. Why not witness the extent of our ability yourself?
Well, Elaine, sick 'em. Go get him, Clive. Yep, waste all of your healing attacks.
What a joke!
I like how she just stands there. She's just like, are you gonna kill me? Just like looks up. Get wrecked.
Thank you for sparring with me, my prince. In addition to providing support mid-battle, we can also use healing assists on allied units. Though that is only possible if we're the unit leader. Okay. Let's see. How many do I have? I have 9. Templar sword. Ooh. What axe? Templar spear. Definitely give, like, Pauline something, or Flora something here. Templar sword. What Yosef's currently using. Wow, there's a lot there. She's got infinite stock of all of this. Let's buff this. I like the idea of my flyer brigade. I appreciate the assistance. More items will be available when next you shop with me.
So be it. Let's see, deliveries to this town. We don't quite have enough of those.
It seems the fight never stops these days. I sure hope we have peace soon.
Cross the bridge to the east and you'll wind up smack dab in a swamp full of witches. Not my kind of sightseeing.
I'm with the Liberation Army too. We'll do everything we can to help keep the town safe.
Alright, what's over here? We haven't been down this way yet. Oh.
You know, I've always liked climbing trees. Can't imagine this tower would be much different.
Alright, Lex.
Whoa. Hey, I found something. Guess that was on my side today. I guess luck was on my side today.
Watchman's Lantern, immunity to burning and blindness. Okay. I got this already? Yes. There's a shiny over there I haven't gotten. I like shinies. Shinies are good. I can't go around that way. Do I go in here? Yes. Another Divine Shard. Anyone got anything new to say? Oh, examine. Cannot view this conversation until the surrounding area has stabilized. Deploy to stage. Could do that now. We might be strong enough. I'm a little scared of these witches, but you know, let's save and see. Let's fuck around and find out if these witches are actually as scary as I think they're gonna be. These mages. The runes ahead are under investigation by the great sorcerer You'll come no closer if you know what's good for you. Well, I don't know what's good for me, so. Don't say I didn't warn you. If you were thinking of heading in there, Elaine, I advise you to do so with extreme caution. A team of sorcerers hired by Zenoira have made their base in those ruins there. Get too close and they'll be sure to strike. Although, capturing the region for ourselves might help us hire a sorcerer or two of our own. Either way, we'll probably want some archers before we give it a shot. It's your call in the end of the day. We'll be behind you no matter what. Well, I have some archers, so... What level does it recommend? Level 5? Okay. That would work. Our influence grows greater still. We have the witches down here. Got sorcerers over here. Got this town we can liberate. Alright. Wizards and housecarls. Let's do it. What could possibly go wrong? The self-efficacy.
You call that excavation? I've watched snail mucus ooze faster than that. Move!
Damn.
I didn't chase an entire troop of bandits out of this backwater garbage heap just to enjoy the scenery. All our endeavors and not a scrap of progress to show for it. Nothing to rival my brother's accomplishments. No hope to vie for Mother's affection.
Oh, we got mommy issues.
Double our head count. Find anyone willing to hold a spade. I'll handle their wages.
Dire news, my lord. It's the rebels, and they're coming our way.
Another fly in the oft-infested ointment,
That's not all, my lord. It seems Prince Elaine's the one leading their host.
Well, now that changes things. Perhaps this fly could prove a feast instead. These upstart half-wits truly think they can challenge the might of Zenoira. Felling their feeble resistance should prove a simple task, and earn me some much-deserved glory besides. And Mother will have no choice but to be pleased with me.
Alright, mommy issues, chill.
Move to intercept. These cretins will burn brighter than the midday sun.
Like, really? Our boss is this whiny kid? Still here, just lurking. Workday tomorrow, need your 8 hours. No worries.
There are sorcerers among their ranks, just like we expected.
And with our present personnel, we lack the proper means to defend against their magic. I suggest we deal with them quickly, before they have the opportunity to inflict much damage.
And I can handle that if you want. Make sure you have me target the sorcerers.
We'll need to be careful about those watchtowers, too.
Indeed. Such facilities increase the range of their attack and strengthen them all the while.
We may want to prioritize claiming them as our own. Alright. The Stage start. Alright, so we got mages. Mages.
The Cornian militia fights on. I'm ready.
Okay.
The day will be ours. Onward.
Go. Deploy. Let's bring our brand new flyers into the map. Yeah.
Advancing.
Who's my target? Understood. I've arrived.
Your villainy ends here.
Alright, we don't take any damage because Elaine is just too damn good. Elaine heals himself. Dude, no damage. Yeah, we're not presently equipped to deal with these mages.
Another step forth.
Okay, HP, physical attack and defense, magic attack and evasion.
Service of the crown.
HP magic attack for you.
Victory grows ever closer.
Alright. You two. March for there.
Your orders, if you would.
You. March for there, if at all possible.
I'm ready.
Although maybe you take the tower.
The path is set. Do you need something?
Let's claim the tower
Understood.
first.
You face me.
Oh, no.
Your villainy ends here.
I'll take 1 damage over, you know, half damage. Okay, she attacks these two because piercing is too good.
Are you okay?
Oh, very good.
Well fought.
A watchtower has fallen? No, I mustn't panic. You must witness. Strike forth and cut down anyone who stands in your way.
I'm ready.
Alright, you claim the watchtower.
The time is at hand.
Attack you.
Whenever you need me. Understood.
Alright, let's bring Aubyn's army out.
I got you.
Have you just start moving?
Come then. I'm here too.
Yeah, just attack. Just cut through them, dude. None of my other units are getting very much in the way of experience because of this. I'm just like, yeah, why would I ever use a different unit? But what I should be doing is shuffling around which characters are in which units. Try to balance things a little bit. Like, I should move Clive somewhere else.
I have you.
Clive leveled up.
My honor as a knight.
HP, physical defense, magic attack, and magic defense.
Victory grows ever closer. We march.
Okay. For there.
Your villainy ends here.
I'll support you.
Why would using ranged attack... Why would having a ranged assist result in less damage dealt? I don't understand that. That mage didn't see that one coming.
Healing.
A fine bout.
Okay, you're going there. Going there.
Onward.
The position is ours.
You face me.
I'm here too.
I would rather not
have this result in a win because I want someone else to get this, but I digress. What you gonna do? Suffering from success here? Fireball!
I have you.
We march on. Well fought. The time is at hand.
Okay, you capture that, recover some stamina. You hang out there. Will I be able to deploy from here? No, I think I can only deploy from here. Maybe. No, we'll see. Capture it and see.
We march.
We can deploy from here. Bruno's unit.
Let me at him. Need
Alright, Bruno. Bruno can't do shit for that. Alright. Alright, yeah, maybe, just maybe, Bruno's not a good unit composition right now.
Advancing.
Nor is Flora.
Ready to move. You got it.
Okay, so Elaine,
Heading back.
gonna recover some stamina.
What do you need?
You go get that item first. We'll let them come to me. He's garrisoning that.
Ready to move.
Alright, fine, we'll fight you. What about it?
Heading there now. Try and make this fun, yeah?
Get wrecked. Yup.
You see that? Pretty tough, huh?
Pretty tough, huh?
You got it.
Sure, take out the watchtower. I want you to get some experience is the thing.
Yep. I get a target on my back.
Alright, so he's gonna blaze Oven's group. That's fine.
The time is at hand. Onward.
You move out.
Who's my target?
You're moving up.
Understood.
Got something.
Farsighted crystal.
Time to prove myself.
Let's have you recover at the end of battle. Ouch. Lex got kind of owned there.
Whenever you need me.
Alright, you go and finish that guy off then, because that'll be experience for you. You take down that tower, please.
What do you need?
You move toward the tower as well.
Not a problem.
Okay, first strike. Go, get him. Get him. Get him. Alright, not bad.
Let's keep going. Where should I go?
You should go recover here. Go get Garrison.
Your villainy.
Let's kill these guys. Elaine, I think we're gonna have to kill these guys. Damn. Easy.
Fine job. Fine bout.
Another tower lost? No, 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 no. Mother will never acknowledge my strength if I fail here. Stop spamming dudes. Listen up, men. We're not to allow them even a single step closer.
I'm ready.
Alright, you move to, like, here?
Right.
Ready to move.
Move up.
Yep.
The time is at hand.
Move up.
Onward.
You're going to heal. You might as well put Bruno on the field.
Let me at him. I'm up. Easy. Need something?
Yeah, let's move you like there.
I've arrived.
Oh, so we have.
I'll support you.
No reason to ranged assist here. It's kind of sad how, like, as you approach, they look up at you, and then you just kill them. They're just like, "Are you, please, don't hurt me?" And you're just like, "Ah!" You know. Level up Chloe. HP, physical, attack and defense, magical defense, and evasion.
Victory grows ever closer.
Okay. You are something.
Where next?
Got more for me? You got more for me?
Do you need something?
She's healing.
Orders, if you would.
What do we have in the way of this? Increases the mobility of an allied unit for 100%. Seems pretty good.
What do you need? Yeah?
Valor skills, toughness. Negate stamina loss at the end of battle, knock back enemy, heal.
I got you.
Allies, arrow rain, plunder. Sure, might as well plunder your ass. Give me that gold. 700 monies.
We march.
Valorous Order. Wild Rush. It's Mario Day. It is Mario Day. This is Mar.io.
Who's my target?
Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, dude, Royal Order lasts the entire battle? Oh. Or is one battle just like one combat here? Maybe it just means one combat.
Where should I go?
Unicorn Overlord, what's up? That's my sister right there. I don't know if you noticed, but that's my sister. Alright, yeah, let's just charge here because it's a guarantee to get rid of you.
You face me.
Get rid of him. How's it going, Floral Panties? Get him! Get him! Alright, Clive. Clive, go bird! Blueberry Pie says hello. Hello, Jubbins. Yeah, to have typed when you said something about plundering ass in the new chortle. It's a sick username, yeah. It's my sister.
I must never yield.
I must never yield. HP, magical defense, accuracy, and initiative up.
Well fought.
Alright, let's put... We want to put Bruno in charge.
Need something?
Need something?
march.
Here, let's go with Royal Order on Rolf's unit.
I'll take it from here. Do you need something?
And then we are going to Arrow Rain. I don't know if this counts. I'm gonna Arrow Rain these guys. Like IRL sister? Yes. That is a true. Alright, you go there.
The time is at hand.
Garrison that.
Ready to move.
Move beyond. Probably move to there.
Tis ours now.
I'm ready.
Where should I go?
Increase your own mobility, please.
I feel stronger
I'd
than
like you
ever.
to intercept this as quickly as possible, please. Thank you.
Time to prove myself.
Time to prove myself.
My panties are cotton. Wouldn't make a very good username. Cotton panties. Hey, you don't know that.
Just leave it to
Not all panties wear capes, alright? HP magic attack up, HP magic defense up.
So far, so good.
Okay, you're also
Your orders,
injured.
if you would.
Not injured enough for
Whenever
Goral,
you need me.
but you know, it's
Understood.
a fairly easy attack to do.
I'm up.
I'm up! Let's move you over here.
Not a problem.
I'm here too.
I'm here too.
I'll support you.
I like how the ranged assist does 1 extra damage.
I'll support you.
Sure. Cotton panties is pretty cute sounding. Oh, he died of poison. Ever heard of this game? Does a unicorn rule the world? The unicorn is symbolic. It is the, like, regalia or whatever of the kingdom we're fighting for. We are Elaine, the prince to a fallen kingdom.
Brace yourself.
Yes, please kill. And we have a ring called the Ring of the Unicorn that purifies evil. And a lot of people have been brought under the sway of like an evil mind control. And so we have to use our unicorn powers to, you know,
Can't move any farther.
do stuff.
Your orders, if you would.
Alright, let's go ahead and heal your ass. Give you a stamina. Give you some smoked nuts. And then let's retreat you back.
Who's my target?
Who's my target?
Heading
I
there
don't
now.
know.
We march.
We march. Alright, you go for the boss.
Gotta be careful.
Arnar, Blaze.
Come then.
This is so My Little Pony, I'm sold. It's been a lot of fun so far.
Can't run now.
Your villainy.
No point being scared.
I'm here too. I'll support you. I'm here too.
I'm here too. Let us organize you. Let us swap your position to here. That improves my odds dramatically.
I'll support you.
Yeah. That's better. Wait, the magic of friendship to defeat the enemies. Yeah, pretty much. I love this guy. He's so beefy.
Grant them succor.
Grant them succor.
Be safe.
Pretty good, huh? Big, ugly, beefy guy and sweet, petite cleric lady. What a combo. Name a more iconic duo. I'll wait.
I've arrived.
I've arrived.
You're done for.
Alright, let's get these guys out of here. His face under that helmet. Fireball! Dude, the thief can even dodge the fireballs. That's so good.
Wasn't even worried.
Wasn't even worried. Let's
ready to move.
send you to pick that item up.
Yeah.
You can attack him. Let's go ahead and increase your experience for an entire battle, I guess.
Something.
We march. The path is set.
Okay.
Want some of this?
I'm here too.
I'm here too. I'm here too. The fireballs just went through their soul, yeah, pretty much. Quick heal.
Not even worried.
Not even worried.
Thought you could beat me?
Okay, so it only lasts literally a single battle, not the entire map.
Show me what you got.
But that's fine. Better. Pretty good, huh?
Bet that hurt.
Alright, you're grabbing that, you're moving up, you're still healing.
Would you look at that?
Beckoning Chime.
What's next?
Okay, so he's gonna start casting. Which, frankly, is kind of rude.
Come then.
And then Clive just comes in here and mops up all the riffraff. Get him, Clive! Get him!
Are you okay?
Fine job. Victory grows ever closer.
Okay. What's your chances of success here?
Head
Pretty
back
good,
now.
actually. Cancel your
Time is at
movements.
hand.
I'm ready. Right.
Get him, Oben.
What utter insanity! How are they already here? No, this is no time to panic. Do you hear me, rebel scum? This glory belongs to me, and me alone.
Alright,
Try and make this fun.
if you say so.
Witness me, Mother. Watch as I earn this victory for all to see.
He dodges the fireballs so easily. It's so funny. Yep. Alright, let's provide full experience to you.
Feeling good now. No running.
Finish him.
I'm here too.
Sure, also shoot arrows at him, why not?
taste of failure.
Poor guy.
You see that?
Alright, level up Travis. Magic defense and evasion up. Oben get physical attack and guard rate. And then Martin got 2 levels, 2 pieces of HP, a physical attack, magic defense, accuracy, evasion, critical rate. Alright, not bad. We got a chlorotic flame burst. Cool. Okay, we used 1 minute and 24 seconds of our 4-minute time allotment. Not bad at all.
So, this is how it ends. Pitifully, without a single word of praise in all my years. Was it really so much to ask?
Alright, now listen here, mommy issues.
So, my ashes will scatter like dust to the wind, and what little I've amounted to in this life will go with them.
What do you propose we do with him, Your Highness?
Joseph's just like, okay. We'll bring him with us. We'll give him a chance to, you know, be a hero, you know, earn the praise he so desires. That'll be his key motivator. You know, executing him just feels bad. He didn't really do anything wrong. He's just an archaeologist. He's just here to uncover, like, the secrets of the ruin. Like, he's not doing anything bad. He's just a guy.
Sorcerer Osh, I'd ask you to lend us your craft in the days ahead.
Come again?
Somebody's gotta praise
Take on with the liberation. Hurl your magics in the name of good.
You want me? I surely needn't remind you where my allegiances lie, and how swiftly I fell in opposing your army. I've done no great deeds, earned no distinctions amongst my peers, and the craft you speak of is just a pale imitation. It's sad, but true. Not even my own mother could find it in her heart to love a boy as miserable as me.
Wallow in self-pity if you will, but the struggle to come demands a great breadth of perspectives and aptitudes. Your survey of these ruins is evidence enough that such scholarly prowess would surely aid our legion.
You'll never win, you know. Galerius could crush this so-called liberation with both arms bound behind his back.
I dare say you're right, were we to face him now. But our numbers grow stronger, larger, with every passing day. Numbers I would like to count you among.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't appealing. It's a curious thing, this marvel we call life.
It's so
My
deep,
staff
bro.
is yours to command, Elaine. Your Highness, that is. And when you think about it, there could be no greater feat the world over than bringing Zenoira to its knees. Perhaps
The
that
fuck is
will
my
be how
omelet
I
button?
finally earn my mother's approval. This wasn't an outcome I envisioned when I stepped out of my tent this morning, but it may be just the one I've waited for.
Where the fuck are my omelets? Alright, we have a mage. Save. Okay, well, a mage will be good for taking on a lot of the armors in the area. Side quest. Some renown. I'm at your service, Your Highness. This land belongs to the Liberation now. Wizards employ powerful magic attacks, making them effective against hoplites and other classes with low magic defense. All this progress, yet Scarlet still remains in grave danger.
All that worrying's gonna kill you one of these days. Let me guess. It's about Scarlet?
I couldn't pretend otherwise. You'd sniff out the lie before it scares past my lips. It's been some time now since she was abducted, and all I've been able to put forth are vague prayers for her safety.
You've done plenty. Look, I know how bad you want her back, but we're gonna need more people if we want a real shot at it.
Perhaps, yet the danger to Scarlet grows with each grain passing through the hourglass.
Yeah, like that's the healthy way to think about it. Grand Corinne wasn't built in a day, you know? Besides, Renault's the last thing we've got to worry about right now. But we're getting there. You're getting there. Even though you're real good at not seeing it. Just don't try to do this alone. Please. There's only one way we're saving Scarlet, and that's together. But we will save her. I'd bet my life on it.
I wonder if it's possible to take too long. It might be possible to take too long and, like, she dies or something. That would be terrifying if that is the case.
I've scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and I found an urn of hallowed corn ash. Alright. Ma'am, I spilled your tea? Alright, 1 second. That'd be hecked. I wouldn't put it past a game like this to try something like that. I need to get some water boiling to brew some tea. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna get my water brewing, my water boiling, I'll brew some tea. I'm gonna get something quick to snack on, because I haven't eaten dinner yet. So I'm gonna be right back for like, give me like 5 minutes, and I'll be back with some tea. So let's just meet the game real quick, and do this. Give me a bit.